What a great track. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hajimemashite, Chrono Tomoshimasu. My name is Chrono. I will be your blind Oni and Oni-san today. What a shock and surprise. Today is the return to a fully solo day of Dark Souls 1 Remastered. Today I will be abyss walking like our good friend Artorias, although he might not be too friendly today. We do have a date with Destiny, a date with the Abyss, as we abyss walk through time. Anyway, gonna be some Dark Souls 1 again today. Need to finish up the Abyss DLC. I mean, finish it. I barely even started it. We are right up in front of Artorias, so I'll go slap him around a bit or get slapped around in return. It'll be a fun little slap fight. Then I get to clear through the rest of the DLC. I have 3 bosses today. 4 if I get through the DLC in the same day. I don't know how well I'll be able to get through that. But once we finish the Artorias DLC, there's actually not too much left for the first playthrough. It's going to be extremely similar to last week with the co-op run that I had with Nyabula Keith, where I'll be going through, as he calls it, Dick Wraith Ruins, New Londo Ruins, or Dick Wraith City, rather. We get to go through New Londo, and then we get to go to the Kiln of the First Flame and see if I can't disrespect an old man with a shield again. And then that'll be the end of the first run. New Game Plus will be included in the All Achievements run because it does take technically 3 playthroughs to get all of the achievements. Granted, going through NG Plus will be significantly faster because I don't have to spend all my time doing NPC quest lines. I don't need to fish for spells. I don't have anywhere it's just pure combat, basically. There is some shit that I need to do, like the Gravelord Covenant and some other shitty things here or there. But primarily, the game gets long and drawn out by having to acquire multiple boss souls multiple times in order to get all of the spells or all of the particularly the rare weapons. I think I need to kill Sif 3 times in order to get all of the shit associated with her. Because you need like the sword, the shield, and some other stuff from Artorias from her soul. So I think after filling out basically 99% of all the achievements after finishing New Game Plus, I'll literally just start a New Game Plus, head straight to Sif, slap her around, get her soul, and then do whatever I need to exchange it at that point, and then the run will be over. And we'll have all of the achievements. As long as I didn't fuck something up somewhere. But yeah, that's pretty much how things are going to be today. Abyss, Artorias see the Abyss, and then we'll deal with Sif, then we'll go through New Londo Ruins. If I get that far, 4 Kings, Kiln of the First Flame, and possibly Gwyn, and then head into New Game Plus. I don't know if I'll get that far today, but granted, I do have plenty of time to play today because I don't have to worry about the co-op run since we're a bit on hiatus at the moment while Keith waits for me to finish my all achievements run of DS1R. As for the rest of the week, on the schedule, I do have posted tomorrow for Stanley Parable. I am very, like, 90% plus likely to not do that tomorrow. I am switching my schedule around. I sort of neglected to remember that Monster Hunter, in addition to coming out with a new monster, today, technically, that they also have a giant festival to go with it. Also, I apologize if you hear any lawn work going on outside in the background. There is a brand new Festival of Accord. They do this big giant thing where they dress up the hub. They have some sort of theme. Previously, it was the Sakura, like the Cherry Blossom Viewing Festival. For summer now, they've got the new festival going on where it's all entirely like summer stuff, bikinis, fucking fireworks, you know, summer barbecue, you name it. It's all Eastern and Western themed summer type shit. Squirt gun emote. The corn popper is back for the gun lance, that stupid corn on the cob weapon. Tons of stuff to get, tons of stuff to do. So I'll likely be doing that tomorrow. Unless RE framework isn't updated and my game doesn't actually load, which I need to check after stream today, I will very likely be playing Monster Hunter. I can still fall back on Stanley Parable if I need to, but I'll have to update my schedule and I'll post that on socials and Discord and whatnot. As for that, rest of the week, Friday, Saturday, Death Stranding. That's what you'd expect. I have been playing it on the side in the background to max out. Man, that leaf blower needs to fuck off. Sorry. Like right outside my goddamn window. Perfect timing. Anyway, Death Stranding, I have been playing it on the side. I've just been building a part of the highway that you haven't really seen yet, in addition to maxing out my standing with all of the shelters that I had. Basically just doing side crap, non-story based content in order to give myself a better foothold for when I do play the game through story. It's just to cut down on the amount of farming and the amount of fluff and background garbage. that Death Stranding can take. I mean, considering the game has 15 hours of cutscenes alone, if you consider all of the extra gameplay that you can do on the side, I don't want the game to take that long on stream because I've got plenty of other shit to play. So I am trying to get all that fluff and all that side crap out of the way for all of y'all so you don't have to deal with it. Some of it is fun and somewhat interesting to look at, and I will showcase some of it of like, this is what the game looks like when I'm not on stream. And it's like, oh yeah, that's boring as fuck. Let's not see that. All right, this leaf blower needs to fuck off. I don't even know how well my filtering is dealing with it. Hold on a second. Can I hear that in the background? Maybe not. Wow, my filtering is better than I thought it was. Anyway. That seems to be about it for the week. It's just pretty much going to be all Dark Souls today all the time as I slide deeper and deeper into the abyss and probably to a lack of sanity. But I will note that with the Artorias DLC, I actually don't remember it all that well. Like, I have general bits and pieces that I remember of it, but I don't remember it anywhere near as well as I remember the rest of the game. And I know it's dark as fuck, so today is going to be a little interesting. Hopefully I won't suffer too much. And by too much, I mean, well, it's Dark Souls, so who knows how much suffering I'm actually going to have to go through. But anyway, that, as they say, is that. It's time to switch over and get stuck in, methinks. I have gabbed on for long enough. There has been enough yap. Let's get back to Ulasil. Did I kindle you to 20? I do believe that I did. Do I not have 20 Estus? I do. Alright. So we are back in Ulasil Township. I got my trusty shield, my trusty sword. Speaking of which, there's going to be some magic to deal with later on today. I probably don't want the flame. I want the regular crest shield. I would probably rather have that. Okay. What do I have all equipped? I have Dark Iron Band. Let me throw Chloranthy back on. I haven't done literally anything since the last time we played. I didn't have any farming to do. I didn't have anything special to do. It's completely like nothing happened between last session and this one. I wanted to go and get the blue titanite slab. Hello. You know, it's funny that you used that. We're actually going to meet the NPC where that shit originated from today. But hello to you, Star. Good morning to you. I am still on the pause screen. Or I hit pause screen instead of Dark Souls, didn't I? Well, that's a great start to the day. There it goes. Anyway. That's awkward. So we got our mushroom palsy here. She's chilling. We can come back to her and talk to her on occasion. I think she might sell us mushrooms later.
Goodness, thou art safe. What is thy wish?
She is supposed to give us... Or she's supposed to be the precursor for a healing item that's really important in Dark Souls 2.
Thou art from a time there are but I...
Yeah, we went back in time. Yeah, we know. Dusk. Yeah, Alright, let's go see if I can't find and slap Artorias around real quick. Welcome on in, Caitlin. Thank you for the follow. If I can actually find my blind ass to the right direction I need to go, we can actually get started today. Seriously? Am I that... Oh no, that's back to the boss. I am so goddamn turned around. Am I really this turned around today? Isn't the mushroom supposed to be on the left? Oh shit, I'm losing my goddamn mind. What a great time. What a great time today. It's funny, I just got done talking about how little I remember of the actual pathing in the DLC, and it immediately is on display. There we go. Also, if you see me randomly like stop and jerk for a moment with my character, it's because I'm trying to check chat. It's the benefit of being blind and having a TTSQ to read your chat for you. I gotta keep hitting the button, but Dark Souls doesn't let me rebind some of the key bindings. Alright, now I gotta sneak my way back here to the elevator. Hopefully I won't run into any of the fucking stone giants. I haven't made this run back yet. I only cleared out once I got the elevator and made my way back to the bonfire. In fact, I don't even know if I did that. I think I may have just used a bone. Is the elevator still here? Yes, it is. Nice. Ooh, it's dark. Oh, it's very dark. Am I about to walk off a... Oh, shit, I am. I was like, God damn, it's so dark.
Still alive, are you?
Hi, Chester.
Think of anything that you might need.
Yeah, you've got stuff that I
So
might need, but
long.
not right now. Alright, with no warm-up, no warning, no nothing whatsoever, it's time for a boss fight. It is time. No acclamation, no time, no niceties. Just straight into a challenging fight. It's time to get wrecked. I have not done this boss fight in probably like 6 years, maybe 7 or more. Cool fight, it's just, whew. I don't know how many tries this one's gonna take me. Hi, Artorias. You look a little worse for wear there, buddy. Have better days? Yeah, I think he's had better days. When you spend too much time staring into the abyss. Alright, let's get your moveset down. Come on. Got a bit of a spin to win. Okay, so you got a twofer, that's fine. You got some flips. You got some stabs. Yeah, that's fine. I don't appreciate you throwing your fucking goo at me, by the way. Okay, alright. Ooh, I tried to hitbox pouring through that, and that did not work very well for me. It's best to try to keep Artorias at a close distance. I really don't want to get away from him, but I really want to see a little bit more of his moveset. Oh, you got a threefer! Look at you. Alright. Keep your goo to yourself, my man. Keep your goo to yourself. Keep your goo to yourself. Nobody wants to get lubed by the goo. Ooh, followed up with a threefer. Alright. He's getting a little spicier. Top off, whatever. I got 20. Alright. Yeah, I know, you've got it. You've got the jumps. You've got the moves. Yep, I'm aware, buddy. I'm aware. Ow, that was not very nice of you. You got a 3? No? Okay. I gotta time my hits a little bit better. Holy crap. Holy crap, holy crap, holy crap. The amount of actual splash extra damage that he's doing with this goo is something I need to be a little bit more aware of. Where did I even take his health to? I don't even think I took him down a quarter of the way. Okay. Gonna need to be a little bit more aggressive with the boy. Well, we see most of his moveset. I just need to start to differentiate between the moves that I can block and the moves that I cannot. Once he starts getting all gooey, I think I'm going to need to start switching to dodging more than I am blocking. I thought he went gooey after like 50%. Maybe it could be a timed thing, or he just wants to enrage after a certain point. I don't genuinely know. It has been a while since I have seen this bush last. Bye, have a great time. Now, if Artorias can help set the tone for the day, Artorias is one of only 3 bosses available in this DLC, and he's by far the easiest. He's a pretty medium to like medium high level difficulty boss. It kind of depends on your build and how, well you adapt to his moveset. The next boss that I'll have to fight, which is technically the quote-unquote final boss of the DLC, that boss is hyper aggressive and not very fun to fight. And then the final boss we actually saw on a bridge a little bit earlier is a big giant dragon. He's the optional boss, technically the hardest boss in the game, at least from a pure numbers standpoint. I'd think the Four Kings is probably still the hardest boss fight in the actual game, but that's for different reasons. Need to take a quick drink there, mouth get a little dry. Alright, Artorias, let's take this again. From the top. What you got for me, buddy? I'm sorry that you spent too much time in the Abyss. It's not a great place to be in, I know. Alright, I need to start dodging a little bit more. So the moves where he's a little bit further and he wants to thrust, in addition to his jump moves, I need to dodge. By the smell of it, by the look of it. Yeah, I need to deal with those a bit differently. I gotta dodge those. Yep. I can't block those. I gotta dodge the upper head. Or the up moves. Well, I did block that one. I got far enough back, he managed to still hit my shield. Maybe I just need to backpedal to block it. Ooh, that was fast. That was real fast. Damn it. The heal punish was nuts. I might need to switch to my butcher's knife. I may not be quick enough with this sword. Shit. Okay. I just need to expect that whatever first attack that he decides that he wants to do immediately after he hits, he goes at a distance is something I have to dodge. I just need to put myself in that mentality. I am also going to switch to my one-handed butcher knife, because it will be faster. Where are you? If that doesn't end up working for me, then what I'm going to do at that point is I will switch. Where are you? There you are. I will just switch to using my my Manserpent Greatsword as a two-handed and just go completely two-handed dodge. If he doesn't want to let me block, then I may not just be able to get done with that. I think I might have to go full two-hand. Two-hand and dodge. Oh, shit. Yep. That's what that day's gonna be like today. A lot of dark areas here. A lot of shaded stuff. Mm-hmm. Can the blind guy see the difference between the ground when it's dark and the pit in front of him? Maybe not. Maybe not. About to fucking find out today, though. Alright, let's give this another go. Ooh, the double. Nice. Ooh, the threefer. Okay, fine. That wasn't very nice. That was such a cheap hit. I'm doing so little, like, chip damage to him, practically. Ooh, that was not a good way to dodge that. Ooh, the double. I should have expected the double. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, I fucked that one up royally. Son of a bitch, man. It takes so long to heal. The animation is just so long. get him like in a spin move and then heal? That's fine. Maybe I can do that. Yeah, okay. God. My flask heals for so little. Oh, of course. Of course. Okay. Alright. Okay. I think I just need to forego blocking entirely at this point. Okay, so here's how we're gonna roll this one instead. I'm gonna switch over to Grass Crest. I'm gonna throw back on... I'll keep the Butcher Knife. It's fast enough. I'm just not gonna be able to block. I just need to switch to a completely, like, dodge perspective from this fight. It's gonna be a bit of a slugfest. The downside generally is, though, like, how fucked up is my healing at this point? I don't have any extra Firekeeper souls that I just, like, forgot to spend, do I? No. I do know where one is. I could go and get one. But at this point, yeah. This definitely feels like I can't block him well enough. I just need to dodge his moves and not get hit at all. It's not fair that Artorias gets to hit really hard and be really fast at the same time. Just too much stamina damage. Can't regen it fast enough even with a Chloranthy ring. Alright. See if this does me any favors. Oh, don't dodge directly into him, it doesn't work. Am I fat rolling? I am not. I am not fat rolling, but he caught me in all three of those, well. Oh, that's poor timing. Poor timing. Again, really poor timing on my part. Again, I keep trying to pull an Elden Ring and dodge at like a 1 or 2, like a 1 o'clock or 11 o'clock type angle, and the game doesn't allow for it. I keep trying to dodge at like a sharp angle so I can dodge through his attack and end up right next to him, and the game just does not. I keep forgetting the game doesn't allow you to do that. Here we go. Oh shit. I should take him down to a half? I mean, that's more progress, I guess. I'm gonna go pick up that Firekeeper soul. Should be well worth it. Good old Artorias indeed. Nothing like having a nice heavy bonk stick or heavy strength based build only to discover that Artorias not only is stronger than you, but he's fucking twice as fast as your ass and can punish every single one of your heals because they took down his animation speed. Man is fast as fuck and hits like a truck. Oh, and he's got AoE, and he's got split elemental damage that you can't block against. And he likes to spit on you, like, oh yeah, it's great. Welcome on in, by the way, Lucian. Hopefully you're having a lovely morning. I don't partake of the bitter bean juice, but I hope yours is treating you well. Oh, I don't know why I'm trying to buy from you. I need to, pop a soul item first. Shut up. Yeah, that should be enough. Buy some transient curses for highway robbery prices. How many can I afford with that? 4? Yeah, that'll work for me for now.
Come again if you...
Hey, Rat, you got any humanity for me? Ooh, that's not good. That's extra not good. There you go. Had to unlock for it. You poisoned me? Wow. Okay. Get kicked off. You know, every single time I play this game, I sit here and I think, should I have found a better, like, reshade or a lighting model or something for this game? Because it's really fucking hard for me to tell. Like, I almost just walked off the edge and Firelink like 2 or 3 times right there. May not even noticed it, but I fucking did. Can't see for shit in this game, I swear. Maybe I should have found out that thing that Keith was using and borrowed it from him so I could figure out how to make the game look better. I thought I'd, you know, it was like, it's fine. I should be able to figure this shit out just fine, right? I'm a capable, competent, albeit disabled human being. I should be able to figure this out, right? No, I was lazy. I was like, nah, the remaster will be fine. I can play the game in 4K. It's at 60 frames per second. That should be enough, right? answer is no. I was wrong. It doesn't look good. Oh, that's good to hear, Lucian. I'm glad. I got an okay amount of sleep, but I'm under a bit of stress lately. Been some outside stream shit been going down. It's been a great time. I was gonna say, who the hell is like running around and shit? Are you kidding me? Oh, it's Crest Bro! That's what happened to Crest Bro. Now I remember why he wasn't in Firelink for Keith's game, but he's here for, or he was in mine. I forgot he went hollow. Bye, Crest Bro. Smell you later. Anyway, why have I come to Dick Wraith City, you might ask? Well, Dick Wraith City has an item. A pretty useful item. But unfortunately, I need to use a transient curse. Because there are ghosts here. Ghosts! And I can't harm them unless I'm either cursed, using a cursed weapon, or using an item called the transient curse. Which is why I just popped a soul item or two, and I'm coming out here to spend my time. I think the item I want is actually in that little ruins right there. Also, I'm going to take this area somewhat slowly because I can't see very well here. It's a little dark. Hi there. I can hit you now. I can see you. I can smell you. I can touch you. Get fucked. See, it's really dark here, and I have a hard time seeing the ground. I threw it on the ground. But we're only going to be here for just a minute. I'm going to try and see if this helps me at all. It may or may not. I don't know. It doesn't really help me much. But there is an item over here. That is very precarious. Ooh, yeah. Very precarious to try to get to. Oh, shit. Hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. 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 Let me get back over here really quick. As I look up and realize I'm getting surrounded by ghosts. Alright. Bye. Thank you. Yeah, it's easier for me to actually see this path if I take it from the side. I actually can't see it otherwise. I'm sure y'all can probably see it somewhat well. But, yeah, I cannot. Anyway. Firekeeper Soul. I am not going to bother going back normally. I'm going to use a Homeward Bone. But I am going to take this back to Firelink, and I'm going to up the amount of healing my Estus does in hopes it'll help me with the Artorias fight. I mean, it will help me with the Artorias fight. Maybe not a ton, but it will help. Also, Crestbro is now gone. And now I know why. Hello? Looks like there was somebody standing there for a second there. That was weird. I'm pretty sure your run's going faster than mine, Lucian, for obvious reasons, because you're not doing it all as Sheban's run. How far is your run going? How far have you managed to get in yours? Are you through Anor Londo or anything like that yet? Let's see. Undead Parish, Painted World, Tomb of the Giants, Crystal Cave. Is there not? Ooh, Lucille Sanctuary. There it is. It's like, is there not a place that I can teleport to in the DLC? But there is. There is. Fantastic. All right, where's Elizabeth at? Where you at, mushy lady? Is that you? No, where's the mushy lady? There's the mushy lady. Okay. Now I know I'm heading in the right direction. You're already dreading Post and Orlando, but you still have to go through Smough and Ornstein. Shouldn't you dread them first? What about the gauntlet getting to Smough and Ornstein? There's still so many fun things to deal with, even after getting through Sins. I feel like you're putting the horse in front of the, or the cart in front of the horse. I would say for the most part I would agree with that, yeah. The gauntlet's always a bit iffy, but parrying Silver Knights is always kind of fun. Or at the very least, I like DS1 and Orlando much more than I like DS3 and Orlando. This area is so dark, I can't see for shit. Alright, here we go. If I struggle with Artorias and I don't get anywhere with him for like the next, I don't know, maybe until after the first break, if I don't feel like I'm getting close to killing him, I might just go into Dick Wraith Ruins to go get the Ember so I can up my weapons to 15. And then we'll come back to him. I mean, I'm going to do the DLC today regardless. It's just, maybe I need a little bit of an extra edge. The way I'm playing the game right now, like, I should have gone to get that Ember so I can go, I take my weapons from +10 to +14 or +15. But at this point, I've just kind of been weird about it because of how I'm doing the game in a specific order, and I'm stubborn, and I'm a completionist, but I just want to do things in an order I feel like makes sense. So, yeah. I'm technically fighting Artorias in not a good state. I mean, not a bad state, but not a great state. It could be better, though. But in the same way I just went to go get the Firekeeper Soul, there is more stuff I can do to make my fight with him a little bit easier. I'll just try to dodge it and eat his ass anyway. I just dropped an input there. Interesting. That one didn't drop. Ooh, the double. Okay. God, the recovery animations from the flask take so goddamn long. I rolled into him again. Yikes. Oh, the recovery frames. The recovery. Ugh. Fucking shit, man. Wow, I ate that shit anyway. Wow. Wow. He just broke me out of my healing flask animation by throwing his fucking armpit sweat at me. Wow. I'm starting to think maybe the dodge only approach because I can't dodge him at like a 1 o'clock or an 11 o'clock. I'm starting to wonder if I should go back to using a shield. The only thing I can do to make myself more agile at this point is to turn around and take my armor off and put lighter armor on so I can dodge a bit faster. But I don't think having heavier armor screws with your ability to heal, the quickness of your flask, like, chug. You're still stuck in that 3-second hard animation regardless of whatever you do. If I had the ability to dodge at a 1 o'clock or an 11 o'clock angle on Artorias like you can in later Dark Souls games, instead of only being able to dodge an 8 cardinal or the 4 cardinals plus the 4 diagonals, if I could have more freedom of roll dodge, it would be a lot better of a fight. But every time I try to roll at like an 11 o'clock or a 1 o'clock angle to get just to the side of him and roll past his sword, it just rolls me straight into him. And... okay, my controller just disconnected on me. That's great. Just gonna stand here. That's fine. Guess I'm gonna go back and sit down. Keeps happening. I don't know if it's a controller thing. I don't know if it's... oh, actually, I think I know what it is. I need to update my BIOS on my fucking motherboard again. Processor that I have, unfortunately, is one of those Intel 1314 gen processors that likes to have microcode problems and like to burn out its cores very slowly, each one of its transistors one by one, over a slow period of time. It causes issues with the USB headers on your motherboard, amongst a bunch of other things. And sometimes there's miscommunication with USB devices plugged into your motherboard. And that's been happening. I switched out my controller cable. I also did buy a new controller recently, which I did need, because my movement thumbstick was having a real big dead spot issue. But now if my controller keeps intermittently disconnecting, then I know it's not the cable, because I just switched out the cable. And it's on a different part of the USB hub that I have it connect to. So it's very likely that I'm running into microcode issues again, and I need to update my BIOS yet again. Because fuck Intel. Last time I ever buy one of their pieces of shit processors, man. Should have bought an AMD. Should have bought an AMD. I didn't even hear it or see it come up for whatever reason. What Dark Souls game I'm going to play after this? I wouldn't mind playing the series in order, but I kind of wanted to play DS1 Remastered just to get the achievements because I hadn't had them and it was bothering me. I have all the achievements for Prepare to Die, but I never played Remastered, so I figured I could start with that. It's a little bit more relevant. After this, I'm either going to play Demon Souls or I'm going to play DS2. I haven't figured it out yet. Of course, I still have to get through this first. I still have to finish this run. I need to do an NG Plus to get some other achievements, and then I need to kill Sif and NG Plus Plus to get the last soul that I need. Ooh, the double. I need to start assuming he's going to do two. Weird. That was a really weird sequence right there. See, you just flicked this fucking goo at me, man. And then when I get the opportunity for a damage follow-up, he just fucks off. Yeah, that's nice, Artorias. Thanks. he'd actually catch me with that. Maybe I should try to bait out his further attacks and try to get him to jump at me more often. Maybe. Still caught me with it somehow. Wow, that 3 for holy crap. I was greedy. Adds in 5 minutes too. I haven't played Demon's Souls since it came out in 2006. I'm dropping inputs, by the way. I keep hitting dodge and it's not always going off. That's the second dropped dodge input that I've had today so far. Okay, I'm starting to think that maybe the shield is the right choice, and I just need to find a mix between the two and start working down every single one of my damage opportunities here. It's just going to be a battle of attrition at this point. Even if I upgrade my weapon, it's still going to be me coming down to getting the actual fight done. Anyway, I need to run a couple minutes of ads. We got to fight off the pre-rolls. It's just typically how it works around here. If I don't fight off the pre-rolls, Twitch likes to turn them on, and nobody fucking likes pre-rolls. But anyway, I got 3 minutes of ads for you. We'll be back on the other side. Ooh. Finally, this comes up in the playlist after I added it. Fantastic. All right, we'll see you in 3 minutes. Adzarova. Alright, let's get back into it. More time for Chrono to get his fucking face smashed in by Artorias. I feel like I either need like a giant bonky stick to try to stun through Artorias' poise, but I feel like that's foolish of me to think I can even do that in the first place. Alright, let's get back in it. Is it weird to think that the following two bosses for this DLC I'm going to have an easier time with than I am with this one? Is that weird? Like, the following story, like the final story boss of this DLC I know is going to be challenging, but I still feel like I'm going to have an easier time with it than I will with this boss. Is that weird? That feels weird. But it also feels right. And then, of course, the final optional boss of the DLC is challenging for everybody, but I feel like I'd have an easier time with it than both of these two. That feels weird. That feels real weird. Like, easily the optional boss of this DLC is the scariest of the three, but I feel more comfortable with it than I do with this boss. That's weird. It does feel right, but it still seems kind of weird. I just wonder if I should chuck off Chloranthy and do Ring of Steel Protection. Ooh, that was a dropped input. That was a dropped input for sure. Stop dodging into him, Chrono. You gotta dodge at an angle. You can't play Elden Ring. This is Dark Souls, remember? You cannot play this like it's Elden Ring. Come on, give me the jumpies. There's one. You got another? Yeah, you got another. Ooh, you had three. Oof, 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 oof. Oof. Oof, I say. That's a big, big oof. Back to my original statement of, even if I managed to upgrade my weapon and I went into Lulando, I cleared that shit out, I got the bonfire, or not the bonfire, but the ember, and I upgraded my weapon. Like, if I can't keep myself alive, it doesn't matter. So I could technically go and do another shit right now, but it's really not going to help that much in the long run. I feel like the only thing that's going to help me here is, like, maybe Ring of Steel Protection, but if I throw off my Chloranthy ring, I don't know how well that's going to affect my stamina regen. Then again, I may not need the stamina regen if I'm not going to be blocking, so maybe Steel Protection is the right way to go? That wasn't very nice. I feel like Steel Protection might prevent me from getting hit when I'm at like 3/4 or half health and dying in one shot from a hit. Wonder how many times Chester's gonna see me walk by being like, wait, why does he keep coming from that way and not from the other way? Oh, come on. Damn it. He delayed that one. He fucking delayed that one. I was waiting for it. I was like, alright, doesn't look like he's going for another one. Nope. Delayed that bitch. Delayed it. You gonna do another? Okay. Oh, we did 3! Ooh, man. Alright, what you gonna do? Ooh, okay. God, that backhand, like, overhand thing that he's got is just nuts. Oh. Hi. Did you get mad because you missed all 3? Oh, I keep forgetting you have that third hit. That third hit's the one that hits the work. Oh, shit. Come on. The 3-second animation lock, he just, like, can fucking go from full 20 feet away to full thrust in your face in that kind of time. I keep forgetting that one has a really big radius. This fight, man. The amount of splash damage just from... God, this fight, man. This fight's so annoying. Really? Just the one? Okay. Wow, and then he counters instead of dodging away with, here's my armpit juice. Ah. That was really stupid of me. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Okay. Okay, that was really foolish. That was really foolish. That was really foolish of me. Wow, his health is still so high, and I've gone through so many of my heals. on, Chrono. Like, I didn't even get hit with a sword there. That was just the splash from the goo. Still hit me with it anyway. It's like, okay, cool. I took a great opportunity to heal and then just boop. Because he can just fucking, within the 3-second fucking heal window, just like, you know what? No, I'm gonna completely negate your heal. Such bullshit. God, he hits so hard. Why does he hit so hard? Bitch, son of a bitch. Stop hitting me with your goo. Oh, that was not the right move. I thought he was going to lunge at me. Oh, that was poor choice. Oh, I got lucky. Okay, he gave it to me. Ooh. Poor choices, Chrono. Poor choices. Oh, I hitbox porn through that just right. Come on. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Bad choice. Really? Only the one? I should have healed there. I should have healed. I should have healed. Okay. Yep. I am now stuck in the fail chain. Fuck it. Yep. And I am now out of Estus. Wow, look at how much health that took off, despite the fact that I wasn't in the AoE radius of it. Take chip damage to die at this rate. Like a quarter, a fifth? I don't know. Could be, if I had a plus 15 weapon there, would that have been the fight? Very easily could have been. Very easily could have been. Very easily could have been. But I am making progress with the fight. I am getting closer and tighter on the moves. I may not need to get the weapon to 15. I might be able to coast with a plus 10. Let's find out. This fight has so many bullshit little things in it, man. What did I even put my stamina at, by the way? Am I at 40 endurance? No, I'm at 30. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm at soft cap endurance, but I'm not. I mean, you've got 2 full working eyeballs, my man. I would not be dreading it with your ability to play the game, your lore knowledge, you know, your ability and whatnot. You do not have the handicap that I have. You have the technology, you have the power. Me, all I got is gut reaction and whatever reflexes I might have left. And like 20% of an eyeball. Now that I think about it a little bit further, if my build was not so focused on having so many other things so I could do this all achievements run, yeah, this wouldn't be as bad. Once I get my vitality to 40, I think I'll start pumping my endurance to 40 as well for the extra little bit of stamina. And then I need to get my faith to 25 so I can talk to Solaire in New Game Plus. I mean, you're a veteran like I am. You've got baked-in skills. I don't know how much suck. I mean, maybe the suck depends on the day, but I got full confidence in you beating Artorias. It's not like you haven't done it before. I wouldn't say I don't necessarily have confidence in me beating Artorias for that matter. It just takes me a little bit longer. I feel like I lost whatever focus I had on the run back. I just realized that Artorias' standing thrust from that standing position. Oh shit, I got greedy there. That standing thrust that he has from that position is the same move that the Elmer Knights use when they thrust their sword forward. and then they'd like drill it into your face in Elden Ring. It's the same move. His wrist even turns a little bit when he drives the sword through. Oops. I mean, you're just as much, if not more, of a Souls gamer than I am. Why wouldn't you be able to? Throw your armpit juice at me. The Abyss surely can't be devoid of deodorant, Artorias. That's not hygienic, my man. Alright. Yeah, that move right there. That's the Elmer Knight move. Oh, okay, well, he got me with that one. He still keeps getting me with that jump move. I don't know what the right play for fixing that move is, or getting through that move. Well, I just did it right there, apparently. Ooh, that was a fast one. Nah, of course. Ooh, that was not fun. Oh no. Oh no, I should have known better. Should have known better. Continuing the fuck up. Ooh, that was a late attempt for a punish. I should have gotten punished myself for that one. Damn. Wasn't very nice. It's not like it's rolling into him and it's just at a specific time. Ooh, that was not good. Come on, Artorias. We've done this song and dance long enough, my friend. Ooh. I went for the wrong kind of dodge. Come on, alright, give me something that I can heal from. Damn it. Oh, that's greedy, that's greedy, that's greedy. He gave it to me anyway, though. And then he took it away. Oh no, that was definitely the wrong time for that. Alright, I'm spiraling here. I'm spiraling. He knocked me out of my heel with his armpit juice. I just wasted like my last 10 Estus just trying to recover from the one mistake that I made. Didn't work. My input dodge got dropped. That was some bullshit. That was some serious bullshit. Ah, come on. No, that was the wrong button. Now I'm just making fucking mistakes. Like, goddamn. My brain is starting to not work very well. That was really stupid of me. That was really stupid of me. Nice. That hasn't happened yet. Nice. How much health does he have? Wow. Alright, I'm gonna go to New Londo Ruins. I'm gonna go get the weapon upgrade. I'm gonna go find the Ember. Might as well. It'll help with the rest of the DLC. I'm not really cleaning the fight up enough based off of my vision and my brain just not wanting to work very well today. So I'm gonna go get the edge. I'm gonna go get a little bit more oomph out of my setup to help compensate for my lack of brain, amongst other things today. So we're gonna take a mild detour. Where'd I gotta finish New Londo? Well, actually, we technically are gonna finish New Londo Ruins based off of how far I'll be going into it. But I need to go get the Ember, which means I need to go drain the swamp. Or not the... It's not really a swamp, it's just more of a... I guess it's kind of a lake? Swamp? Marsh? Lake? City? I don't know, it's Dick Wraith City. Dick Wraith City. Yeah, I'm not gonna say like I'm doing poorly. It's just based off of what I feel like between my personal skill level, where my brain is at today, because it is not at full capacity. My skills, my reflexes, the occasional dropped input of dodge, which I don't know what that is. Like I've had 3 dropped inputs today. One input where I went to dodge and I hit heal instead. Don't know why. So there's some definite brain lag and some other shit happening. So I'm gonna do what I can to try to give myself a little bit more of an edge on the fight. We're gonna go to Dick Wraith City. We're gonna go get the Ember, but unfortunately the Ember isn't until like the absolute end of Dick Wraith City, so we're gonna go clear New Londo. It's gonna be a great time. Everybody likes it. Everybody's involved. But if you're just gonna hit your head against a boss and it doesn't seem like it's really gonna go anywhere, you gotta make a choice, you know? It's not that I don't think I can't kill Artorias, I just think there's a better use of my time. So we're gonna take a little detour. We're gonna say hi to some lady friends. I'm gonna give them a little bit of a visit. I'm gonna try real hard not to fall into any pits. Can't promise anything, but we're gonna try real hard not to fall into any holes. As much as holes are a goal on this channel, not the best use of time. Time is not something we have an unlimited luxury of, especially considering how the fact that my eye gets tired over time. See if I can remember this place from... Oh, hi. From when I was playing with Keith the other day. And if I am truly lucky, I'll get a couple transient curses from these ladies while we're at it. Maybe not, but it would be nice. Hi. Bye. Is there anything even over here? This isn't where it came from, is it? Oh, kinda is. How did I get turned around like that? It's almost like Chrono's blind. I thought there was a hole in the wall, right? Yeah, I thought this is the direction that I just went. Ah, it's an elevator shortcut for later. Hi. Do you mind? Do you mind dying again, please? Thank you. And there's hella fucking ghosts. Coming up through the floor, climbing down from the ceiling. It occurs to me that it's probably been a little while since the last time I repaired my crap. Hopefully that doesn't come to haunt me in the ass. Not haunt me, not bite me in the ass. Haunt me in the ass. You heard me. We're mixing our phrases up today. That's right. No colloquialism is safe. Not while this idiot's at the helm. Figures. Get out of the wall. Help me, step-chosen undead. I'm stuck in the wall. I don't know if I'd go as far as saying a crushing win, but it will definitely be nice to have the extra damage. That is for certain. I mean, I've been going on a +10 through all of these Lord Souls and shit like that, because I always do New Londo last, because... yeah, it's New fucking Londo. It's motherfucking New Londo. Who the fuck wants to do this shit first? Only weird ADHD space cat boys want to do this shit first, and they full clear to get the composite bow and then fucking never come back for 12, like 13, 14, 50, 60 hours. Who the fuck does that? A donk. I don't know where that shortcut actually is. I know it exists, but I don't know where it is. Oh. Okay. Just gonna stab me from through the ceiling, I see. You wanna come down here? Maybe a little later? That's fine. Tell you what. I'm just gonna go this way and I'll let you come after me. You can chase. It's fine. I don't mind. You know, a little chase in every relationship is always fun, right? You can't just be lazy. You can't give up, right? Sometimes the chase, you know, you gotta keep it up. You gotta keep things fresh. Chase after the prey that you want. Chase after you're killed. Or grab them and stab the shit out of them, you know? It is what it is. Never let your relationship get boring. Shank a bitch today. Oh, I need to translate curse again. Oh, they just fucked off, apparently. Sure, why not? When you're going through a big dark depth ruin in a big fucking cave and you can't see more than 5 feet in front of you and there's ghosts coming out of the walls and everybody wants to stab you and every single ledge you could potentially fall off is like certain doom. Things are just great. Things are great. I've never been better. Never been motherfucking better. Never been better in my whole entire life. Fucking ghost bitches. I have a giant sword and I know how to use it, alright? You can calm the fuck down. Alright, let's go talk to Inwald. Whatever the fuck his name is. Alright, look. I can appreciate the fact that you're a screamer, but this isn't the time or the place for it. We're in a Twitch stream, alright? It's a public place. I really need for you to not scream like that whenever we're together, alright? People are gonna think weird fucking things are going on. Yeah, I know. Hit me while I'm in the ladder. Haha, great time. Ah. So clever. So funny. How original. Get up here already. Get your ass up here, or I ain't taking you to the Sizzler. Are you not coming up here? Women, man. All they want to do is stab you. Even in the afterlife. Hi there.
Well, this is a surprise.
Isn't
I
it?
get few visitors.
I wonder why.
First, you have the Lord Vessel. Very impressive. I know exactly what your intentions are. You seek the four kings whom I guard over. This is the key to the seal. The
Thanks.
four kings slumber in the deepest chamber of the ruins. Use this key to break the seal and open the floodgates. Oh, and do not forget, the dark wraiths reside in a dark void called the Abyss. But the Abyss is no place for ordinary mortals. Although, long ago, the knight Artorias traversed the Abyss. If you
Did he
can
know?
find him and learn from him, the Abyss may prove surmountable. Hello there. The key.
Okay. Let's see. Do you have a gesture learned? You don't. Have curse broken? Don't matter. Selling transient curses for like a third of the price as the creepy undead lady. But he also sells resist curse. Why is this important? Well, it's because it was the last sorcery that I needed. One achievement down! All sorceries gained. Let's go.
New Londo was sacrificed to contain the Dark Wraiths. Mark my words, the Dark Wraiths are the enemies of man and any living thing that has a soul. They were never meant to roam again.
One achievement down. Just need to get the rest of the miracles. And speaking of which, I didn't actually remember to buy all the miracles from Rhea. I need to remember to do that. I forgot to do that off stream. I need to go buy all her miracles, and I can't remember how many pyromancies I'm missing at this point. Not most of them. I think the most... Oh, hi. Yeah? Ooh. Tried to sneak you up from behind me, did you? I know I'm doing relatively well on sorceries and miracles. There's not too many of them left. Not too many. But there are some NG plus things that, like there's some sorceries from souls, there's some weapons from souls, like I gotta do, I gotta kill bosses multiple times to get everything. Alright, where's the next ghost that wants to pop through the wall? I know you're here. Which one y'all wants to be a bitch? Who's going to get chopped next? There you are. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it didn't actually do the transient curse because she knocked me out of it. Stop it. Thank you. Not relevant anymore, but Curse Bite Ring. At least I believe that's what that was. I don't remember what was in this hallway. Maybe it's just an item or a chest at the end, maybe? And that chick. Yep. That's what you get. Don't come crying to me in the afterlife. The afterlife. Ah, there we go. Wow, that's not nice. You realize how not nice that is? Are you gonna come down here? I'm not trying to upskirt you, just get down here already. Bye, have a great time. Ooh, did you drop me some transient curses? Nice, very nice. Okay. That way is forward, this way is not. Hi. Thanks. It's fucking dark. It's dark. It's fucking dark in here. It's fucking dark. It's fucking dark. Can I technically find that NPC by rolling onto the rooftop from here? Maybe? I think that fence is in the way, though. Is that an item? That is an item. Oh. Guess that's the way back in after I find this item. Interesting. I don't remember this being here. Ooh, a rare ring of sacrifice. Shiny. Don't ever use them, but very shiny. Yep, drops me back into the crunchy room. Okay. Cool. Crunchy room, crunchy room. That's not a door, that's just a pillar. Crunchy room, crunchy room. Uh-oh, Spaz has woken up. I hear that boy behind me. Ghosts? Maybe? No? I guess this wasn't the way forward. The spaz has awakened. He hungers. He sounds a bit sleepy, though. Wait, did I do my second ad breaker? No. Wow, I'm really having a brain fart today. My brain is struggling. I was like, wait a minute, did I go through 2? Did I forget to feed my damn cats? Here we are. Back outside in the Valley of the Drakes. Trying to visually tie the entire area together at this point. Valley of the Drakes. Alright. Enough faffing about Chrono. It's time to go down into the depths. It's time to drain that lake. Drain the city. Cleanse the well of the undead filth. It's me, I'm the undead filth. Behold! Let the floodgates open! Nice. No. If I can find my way back around here. You know, when I first started playing this game, I neglected to see that actual lever. I thought I had to go around through the Valley of the Drakes to actually enter the lower part of New Londo Ruins. I did not discover this elevator until like years later after my first or second playthrough. I was like, oh shit. I thought the hole was just to represent where the water level was, and it was death if you went down there, but nope. You totally didn't have to go the long way around. You could totally just take in the elevator, and there you go. You're in Dick Wraith City lower end. Imagine that. And say hi to the wyverns. Yeah. Okay, now... There we go. I was like, the wraiths are around here somewhere. I can't hear them, or I can't see them, because they match the environment a little too well. Holy shit, bro. Holy shit. Tell you what, you can die now. God damn. So now comes the really, really awkward, slow, and difficult portion of today's stream, where I have to run around through a really dark area of the game and try to not fall into holes, get lost, or get wrecked. And the added bonus is if I die, the closest bonfire is now the Valley of the Drakes bonfire. Could I go to that right now and rest at it? Yes. Do I want to? No. I would like to really just try to get through this area with what I got. And not have to worry about backtracking. But yes, if you died to the boss or you died to anything else now, the closest bonfire is in fact the Valley of the Drakes, with the bonfire that attaches to Darkroot Basin. Because technically, if you think about it, the only bonfire that we're attached to right now is Firelink. Definitely a bit of a longer run. Why is Dick Wraith City called Dick Wraith City? Well, it's not... there's a lot more going on than just the Wraiths. This place is just kind of awful in general. You got ghosts. The Wraiths try to suck humanity out of you. They look really cool despite being really edgy. One of the previous things I was talking about was doing the Covenant for the Dark Raids. That's an NG plus thing. I'm not going to be doing it in this playthrough. I've already technically failed at getting into that Covenant. You have to come down here before you get the Lord Vessel for the most part in order to talk to Kath and do the whole thing with the Dark Wraiths and whatnot for that Covenant. But we will do it. Just won't be until NG plus. Hi. really seem to care very much for that. Okay. Let me clear out to this fog gate. And then we'll take a brief momentary break. I need to go and head up to the restroom, do a bit of a stretch, get a bit of a hydrate, and I do need to feed my cat. So this break's going to take a couple minutes more than typically expected. I'm going to go back to the title screen because I don't trust this place. Anyway, we will come back in roughly 3 to 5 minutes. I'm going to take a bit of an ad break so we can disable pre-rolls. Y'all know how it goes. I will see you on the other side, however, and thank you for hanging out. But we'll be back in a few. All right. It's back. We're back from ads. It's time for more Dick Wraith City. More dicks, more wraiths, more city. Well, or whatever's left of it anyway. Oh, let's get through this fog gate. It's the last section before that boss. Not that I can do the boss because I don't have the ring to do the boss anyway, and I don't want to do the boss or I don't want to do the boss to get the ring because I want to go through the DLC first. Life's not complicated at all. Alright. Now then. Dick Wraith City. I'm hearing some sounds. Also, yes, it's dark as fuck in here. Oh. Dick Wraith, Dick Wraith, Dick Wraith. Not the move that I wanted to use. Ooh, nice block, bro. Nice block, bro. Okay, we're in slight trouble here. That Wraith is actually quite strong. There we go. Now Chrono's actually executing on the forward and heavy attack to do the jumping R2 properly instead of just trying to stand there like an idiot and, hitting his sword really hard. Took me actually a second to sit there and was like, isn't there a doorway here? What am I looking at? Oh, right. It's the giant vanguard. It's the giant slime. Did not feel very good. How long does it take for the slime to wear off? Thank you, Lucian. It's time like these that I wish I wasn't lazy and actually had my pyromancy flame ready to go. Maybe an NG Plus will take advantage of it. Okay. We got one Dick Wraith down. Couple more to go. Controller just randomly decided it wanted to stop working for a split second there. Starting to really worry about my OS or my BIOS and my my computer here. Right. I forgot y'all were down here. I do know that my my motherboard manufacturer did come up with another BIOS update for the motherboard after Intel released some recent fixes. I want to say near the end of May, but I neglected to update them because updating your BIOS is fucking terrifying. Just wanted to share. It's a terrifying procedure, and if you fuck it up, you brick your entire PC. It's not terribly complicated to do. It's just scary. And for somebody with severe anxiety, I ain't about that, to be quite frank. I ain't about that life. I think it's up here. Can't remember which way it is. I think it's to the right, but I'm gonna check this out first real quick. This feels right. This does not feel right anymore. Not a mimic. Oh. Well. I guess I was wrong. Alright, let me see what else is up here really quick, and then I'm gonna homeward bone out of this bitch. And come back later. Oh, that's it. Okay! Was there anything else if I ran to the side of the stairs instead of going up the stairs? Or anything in this window, technically? Oh, it's not really a window, is it? Not really a window, is it now? Okay. Is there anything off to the side here? There might be. Nope. I mean, it's a path. But it doesn't really go anywhere. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna homeward bone out of here. We get a date with Andre. I'm gonna plus 14 this. I don't think I'm gonna spend my slab on it. I mean, I could. But I don't know which one of these two I want to slab. Maybe I'll go with the machete. Probably do the machete first to get rid of Artorias. And then I'll try the Man Serpent Greatsword after that. Undead perish. Dear parishioners. Yes. Yes, you may, Andre.
Thank you mightily for that. Now, just leave the rest to me. Andre of Astora gets the job done. You shall see.
How many chunks do I have? Not a lot, actually. That's good enough for me for now.
Yourself killed. Neither of
Hopefully all of that little detour is enough to get me through Artorias. Hopefully. Don't have enough, obviously, to level up. Let's do a repair. Okay. Okay. Need to remember on my next break to clean out my inventory a little bit. I got too much shit sitting in here. Turn to Gravelord, Daughter of Chaos, Darkwind Tomb. Where is Ula Seal Sanctuary? There it is. Some of you might be asking, Chrono, why aren't you using a slab to upgrade to plus 15? Don't you need it for the achievement anyway? Yes, I do, but I don't have enough slabs yet to really do that. Like, I need 3 slabs total to get all of the weapon upgrades, because there are achievements for upgrading every single one of the weapons. Weapon types, like a raw weapon, a normal weapon, a chaos weapon, a magic weapon, yada yada. They take different types of slabs, and I don't want to use my slabs frivolously to miss out on those achievements, because I don't know which one of my weapons I actually want to use yet to get 15. So putting one of them at plus 14 is good enough for me for now. Both of these weapons have excellent strength scaling, and my strength is, I think, at 40? Which is, I think, first soft cap? Yeah. So, should be more than enough damage to get things done. All I gotta do now is just focus and execute, as long as my eye can handle it. There is another Titanite slab actually behind one of the bosses, a little bit further in, that I technically have access to now. The problem is, if I try to access that boss now, the boss is going to roast me real hard. It's easier to access the boss and fight the boss after you ground it, but you can only do so after having beat Artorias, because you have to go behind where Artorias is, find a key, open up a cell, talk to a really cool NPC, and then the NPC helps you with that boss fight. Or at least setting you up for that boss fight. So I'm kind of stuck between a rock and a boss place right now. And I don't like it. Allow me to explain. I don't like it. That's the explanation. Of course, technically, I don't need to do any of the DLC to get any of the achievements in the game anyway, but because I'm doing a total run, you know, I'm just kind of forcing myself to go through it anyway. But what kind of streamer would I be if I couldn't kill a boss? What kind of Souls streamer would I be if I didn't kill the boss in front of me? I can't skip it. I can't not do the DLC. What's up with that? I don't know how much more I'm hitting for, but hopefully it's noticeable. Ow, that's not nice. Follow-up, damn. Damn it. Every time, man, every time. Mistakes and how quickly they can chain, man. You make one mistake and you spend so much time trying to recover with this boss. Every damn time. It looks like his health was getting pretty chunked, though. You really think it was that noticeable, Lucian? I mean, it seemed like I got a lot further with his health there. Maybe double the damage I normally would for that time from previous fight. Definitely seems like it made a difference. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Well, as long as I can execute, fight should be fine now. It's one of the reasons why I like the Butcher Knife so much. No matter what strength build I do, it's quick, it's got an interesting moveset. It doesn't have the health recovery that it does in the other games, which is kind of... But, you know, it's a quick weapon, it's light. If you need to switch something out and your slow bonky stick isn't working for you or whatever you got, Butcher Knife always gets the job done. What even is my AR at this point? What am I at? 409 for a one-handed? It's not bad. What am I at for two? 421? Not the best scaling. Like, what is the strength scaling anyway? Should be like an A, right? Yeah, it's an A at plus 14. I don't think it hits S at 15, but it is still really good. One-handed 400 AR, that's relatively quick. It's pretty damn good. I would say at least. Ooh, that was the big one. I still managed to get out of that pretty free though. Oh, that was the big one, but I didn't roll in the right direction. Eh, whatever. You want to step you around, that's fine. You can be weird about it. Ooh, just whiffed. Oh, I dodged into him. I knew the moment that I hit the wrong input direction, I was like, yep, I'm gonna pay for that shit. I'm gonna pay for that shit. Yep. Make a single mistake and it fucking spirals. You get panicked. You try to look for windows that you shouldn't to heal. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Or if you're a sadist, you love to see it. You love to see it. Can I just run past these and not deal with them? Kinda. Okay, kinda not, maybe. Yeah, okay. It's slower, but it's... Alright, I just lose too much health otherwise. Oh, I got greedy there. I got greedy there. Wow. All these extra things to help the fight out. I come back after about like an hour and I just can't execute anymore. Alright. Alright. Gotta lock it down. Gotta lock it down. It's like the run back is just long enough to make you cool off a little bit. Just enough to like cool the skills down, kill the reflexes a bit. Have to make my eye strain through more crappy terrain that's really weird to look at and to try to like squint at to see where I'm going. Chrono's not making excuses, you're making excuses. The warm-up must simply just be redone. Truer words. Truer words. I wish they did not have to be spoken, but alas, here we are, and there they are. Did I ever go up here, by the way? I don't remember if I ever actually looked for the shit that was supposed to appear. I did. Bro's just chilling. No. Caught me with part of it. Oh, caught me with all of it, apparently. That wasn't good. I want to heal. Into the boss instead of away or to the side. Great. Good job, Chrono. Oh, that went really far. I feel like I keep playing cat and mouse with Artorias. Ooh, okay. Alright. Oh, I'm fucked. Come on. Give me something I can punish, please. Give me something that I can punish that I can actually catch. I can't catch that. I don't know why I did that. Blech. Maybe I should get a throwing item or something like that to throw at Artorias. God fucking damn it. Oh, wrong one. Damn it, Chrono. Oh, that's bullshit. Okay, Artorias, come on. No. Oh, you know what? Fine, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, that did not feel good. Come on. Come on. That shouldn't have hit me, by the way. That should not have hit me. You know, I'm gonna spend the extra one to top off. Why not? That was not fair. That also was not fair. Oh, I went for the 3. Come on, man. I'm tired of this fight. That's bullshit. Went for the 3. Fuck it. Don't care. I'll take the trade. Cross counter. Straight up. Cross counter.
Very good.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I don't feel like it was a great kill, but a kill's a kill. A win's a win. A W is a W. You take what you get. Anyway. So that goes up there. This is the PvP thing, I think, right? I think. What's that? Oh, yeah, purple crystal thing. This is where all the PvP related crap for this area is. All the arena and PvP stuff. Up here, I'll show off as a relevant area that we'll need to go to in due time, but I need to find a key in order to get through here. However, it's still worth noting, once I get up there, I'm gonna go over there in a second. I'm just gonna check it. Ooh, yeah. Great job, Lucian. Great job. Great job. You did a great job with that sound effect, buddy. Thanks. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. It means a lot to me. Anyway. Anyway. Blind guy falls down hole in Dark Souls? What a fucking surprise! Anyway. I need to remember before I leave this DLC that somewhere in the middle of this forest area that there is a blue Titanite slab out here that I need to pick up. It's in a chest in like a puddle of fucking water. And the puddle's guarded by like 2 or 3 giants. Oh, right, I can equip my other sword back now. I really need to clean out my inventory. Elevator? Elevator. It'd be a real shame, a real crying shame to watch the streamer fall down off of another hole blindly before he manages to get back to the hole that took his life in the first place that has all of his boss souls on it. Is what's her face here now? She is here now. Yeah, she is here. I need to talk to her later. I actually don't remember her NPC questline. I know that she gives you a weapon if you trade something of Artorias to her. She gives you a really busted-ass weapon. I kind of don't care for the weapon because I'm not doing a caster build. I think it's like Gold Tracer or something like that. Were those my souls? Oh, okay. So anyway, the thing I was trying to show off was over here. There's a tower here. And it's locked. However, if you listen closely... Sounds like metal grinding, whittling. Something of the like. It's like somebody's grinding on something. Who could be inside the tower? May no one ever find out. But I need a key. Okay, let's not fall off of this hole. Cool, a soul, a consolatory soul. Good job, idiot. You fell in the hole, soul. Alright. Now then. Here's the bonfire. Bonfire? Bonfire. Oh. Gotta jump out and bite my ass. Alright, I know there's a bonfire somewhere. Alright, let's pop the vitality up to 40. Let's pop the endurance to 40 afterwards. And then once everything's at 40, 40, 40, I will either start raising my faith to 25 or my vitality to 50. Because I think the next soft cap for vitality is at 50. Alright, let's go talk to this woman. I don't know. I don't want to give her, I think it's you give her Artorias' soul. I would rather trade his soul in for the boss armor and for his weapons and shit. Actually, I need to double check. What do I, well, let me go talk to her and see what she wants first. Should I? Alright, let's just figure it out. It's been so long. Because there's no achievement relevance here, I don't have notes written down for it.
You. Is that not the soul of the man who fell on this spot? He was a dear friend. I wish to pay proper respect with that soul. Would you be willing to part with it?
Walk away, walk away. Hopefully she still gives us the option later. I need to figure out what the Soul of Artorias does, what it's worth. I mean, the weapon would be nice, but I don't believe, because none of the stuff in the DLC is relevant to the achievements in the game, similar to like every other fucking Dark Souls practically. I don't think I need to give it to her. She does give me that tracer weapon, which is really nice. But it doesn't count as being a quote-unquote rare weapon. It's time to go to Crazy Town. We finally made our way down to the actual Ulasil Township, and this place is dark as fuck. We need to make our way down to the Abyss. Hey there, buddy. You're looking a little worse for wear. You look a little crazy, actually. I can't actually tell that your eyes are red, but I know that they are. Because I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. I know a little bit about the topography of this place. I remember some of it, but this, for the most part, is going to be like fresh exploration for me, kind of. Because I genuinely do not remember most of this area. It's pretty convoluted. I know there's some mimics down here and shit. Oh, my. And it just constantly keeps getting darker and darker as you go down. It's kind of like Dick Wraith City. Whee! Bye. Wah? Yeah? Ah, there you are. Maybe he called the ambulance. Nice. Okay. This lovely little gazebo is actually an elevator shortcut for later. I do at least remember that. Nothing like hearing female screams off in the distance. Oh boy, that doesn't make it creepy or anything. Not unsettling, not creepy, not weird, not anything really. I guess unless we go back to the conversation where you're a sadist, then maybe it does mean something to you. Oh, that was cheap. That was real cheap. I should not have gotten the range on that. Alright, there's a lot. This place is like a mixture between New Londo and Undead Burg. There's a lot of verticality. There's some shit you can drop down onto. It gets really fucking dark. Like, you come down and around here, you go down there, you have some buildings, and then you get down towards like the base all the way at the bottom, which I think you can actually partially see right now. Yeah, you can kind of see it down there. Then you make your way into the Abyss itself. This is not a great place. If you ever played Half-Life 2, this is the we don't go to Ravenholm anymore sort of section of the game. I think that's a pretty apt description and comparison, even if it is somewhat dated from like 2005. Okay, that was not very nice of you. Chrono's got a difficult enough time seeing in the dark as it is, and somebody's weaponizing it and shooting it in my face. I am not a fan. Is it me or do these guys look like Amaranth from Final Fantasy IX? Now that I think about it. I don't know if I've ever drawn that comparison before. Seems like somebody's fucking above me. One of you motherfuckers above me? There's a hole in here. I don't think I can see anything, though. Can I jump to that roof from up here? I don't know if I actually can. Probably not. No, it doesn't look like that's a thing. Is it a thing? Doesn't look like it's a thing. Okay. Now you get to see watch Chrono try to pathfind in real fucking time. Listen as he waffles back and forth, and his open monologue is like, wow, is this guy really contemplating this shit, like, openly like this? God damn. Just pick a direction, bro. You're not illusory, are you? Nope. Nope. I definitely hear shit, like, above or somewhere near here. Alright, I'm gonna figure it out as we go. Sounds like my cat. Why haven't you fed me yet? Well, I didn't think I'd be getting that much use out of light, but it is actually working pretty well for her. On the downside, as you might have previously noticed, the bonfires in this area are very few and far between. They're not very kind, so only getting 3 charges of light might kind of be an issue here. I do still have the sunlight maggot, though. I could throw that on. Hi. Like I said, though, it's getting dark quick down here. The darkness creeps up like exponentially as you get down closer towards the abyss itself. We are abyss walking after all, or it is Artorias of the Abyss. Oh, this is the return trip side. This isn't the side you come to, this is the side you return from. Right. Okay, that's fair. Huh? No, okay. That is not... She is not Artorias' wife. Give her his soul? Give the wife? That's not his wife. Unless I'm sorely mistaken, that is not his wife. Artorias was a knight of Gwyn, one of the 4 knights. He did not have a wife or mistress or anything along those lines. None of them did. Oh god, I can't see that chain. I can't see which way the chain is facing. I think that's a mimic. I'm gonna bonk the chest once. Yep, it's a mimic. You ship it. You know, that's fair. Very good. Yep, there it finally is. There's our first carving. I'm gonna equip that shit. Very good. I'm waiting all game to get this shit, man.
Very good. Very good.
That's good shit. Erwin, welcome on in. Are you a lore mistress? Like God Lucian claims to be a lore master. Do you know for sure, for certain, that she is indeed his wife? Or are you just trying to ship it because Lucian's shipping it? Wow. I like the big cute family approach. I respect it. But I would rather turn in his soul for his armor, or whatever the hell his soul is probably worth. I'd have to weigh out the options, because I don't really care for the weapon that she gives me. Like, the Gold Tracer is a great weapon and can carry you through the rest of the game pretty fucking easily. But it's not something I'm really that interested in. Okay, I think the key that I need to unlock the jail cell is on there. I'm pretty sure. But I want to clear this a little bit first to make sure I don't get ambushed. Ooh, yep, that's what I remember. There you go. Okay. That way is not fun land. Okay. Ah, somebody just shot an orb at me. Who dares orb me? It's you. You are the one who dares orb me. How dare you orb me? Oh, the sword is what I... No, I'm getting Artorias' sword. Fuck that shit. How else can I do an Artorias cosplay if I don't get the sword? Are you kidding me? Oh, that's quite a bit, actually. Like, Silver Tracer or Artorias Greatsword? I think that's a pretty easy choice to make, personally. I have to kill Sif anyway. As much as I like the happy family angle. Okay, I need to remember where I gotta go here, because the key is down here somewhere. I want to say it's in this building I'm looking at right here. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is a thing for a reason, right? Like, I should be able to go somewhere with this, right? I cannot see down there, man. Ah, that's what it was. She was I knew that she was something somewhat related to him, but I couldn't remember what she specifically was. But I knew she definitely wasn't his wife. No wifey, no lifey. I think this might be easier if I do from there. Okay, this is not going to be fun. Okay. Can I get to that ledge better from here? Oh. Ooh, okay. I'm having a difficult time with this. I'm having a very difficult time trying to see down there. Is there a ledge down there? Or is that death? I can't tell. It's very hard to tell. I can't tell if that's just a little bump outside the building like this thing I'm looking at right here is. Because I need to find the key to get to the jail cell. To rescue that guy that was whittling away in there. I see a path down there. I think I might just drop to it. Well, that didn't work out for me very well, did it? Getting more of a can love bloom on the battlefield Metal Gear vibe than wife. But I think the more that I argue from my point of view, I think the more I'm just gonna irritate Erwin. I don't think she appreciates. Actually, since both of you are both here, have you guys had any sort of luck with your housing situation? Yeah, Erwin, that's exactly the sort of comment that I would expect. I respect your strong-willed opinion on the matter and your interpretation of history. But in the same way that Lucian respects my, hey, it's cool if Artorias, or not Artorias, but Solaire was actually the first son and nameless king, I will respect your Artorias and What's-Her-Face were both in a relationship together. No miracles yet, and no naked dogeza? No apology. No groveling. Seems kind of sus to me. Seems kind of sus to me. Ah, so Erwin can be reasoned with. Interesting. Interesting. Is this what the drop for that building was? Maybe this is the building that had the key. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, maybe this is where I was thinking about that I needed to drop to instead. There we go. Let me shed some light on the situation, shall we? Hi? Rude of you. Drop in unannounced and uninvited? Well, there's all my souls. Oh, it's twinkling. Oh, it's a Titanite lizard. If only I had a ranged option equipped. I want to say I circle around this building, head down some stairs, and like head inside. There's a chest for the key for our locked up friend in the tower. I think. Very vaguely familiar. This is blind corner if I've ever seen one before. Yep, blind ass corner. Looks like death. Should I go across here first? I can. I don't know what I'm going to find for it, but why not? Hydration? Oh, I didn't realize this ledge was underneath the other one. I could have come down here the entire time. Also, thank you for the hydrate, bread. I am sufficiently hydrated. Also have ads in 3 minutes. This sucks. Shit, there's like stairs over here and everything. Oh, it's supposed to reconnect. Right. What does this dev message even say? What the hell was that supposed to be? Let there be light? What the hell did I just do? Are you the key that I'm looking for? Okay, you're not a mimic. Are you the jail cell key? Silver pendant. Okay, there's some sort of relevance to this, and I just don't remember what it is. And anyway, I need to quit out some menu. I'm gonna go for 3 minutes of ads. Y'all know how it works. I need to, unfortunately, play ads in order to appease the Twitch gods. So we don't have pre-rolls anymore. But anyway, I'll be back in 3 minutes. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you on the other side. Bye! Lucian seems to be a fan of BFG Division. I was thinking about putting Rip and Tear on the playlist, but BFG Division is just ubiquitous. Wah, wah. Yeah, instant classic for me. This is the type of shit I usually listen to off stream anyway. Although I haven't done a whole lot of industrial or prog metal lately. Still good shit though. Mick Gordon's a fucking legend. Ads are over. Oh shit. All right. Let's get back into it. I know BFG Division still has like another minute or two left on it. We'll let it play a little bit longer. So I don't know what the whole noise I just heard was, plus the whole Let There Be Light and the silver pendant. I guess I should take a look at it really quick. I don't know if it's considered a key item or not. I have a couple of keys. No, that's not it. 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 Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Are you a normal item? Question mark. Silver pendant. Silver pendant deflects dark. What do you do? Do I remember what you do? Silver pendant, blah, 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 blah. Yep, 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 yep. Once ancient treasure of Anor Londo. Effectively deflects the dark of the abyss. Especially in its magic forms. What does this do for me? Is this an infinite use item? Why do I not remember what this is? Any of y'all actually remember what that does? Or remember what that is? There's a dev message here saying, "Let there be light," and then there's a pendant that deflects the darkness. Like, what? Why do I not remember what this is? That's so strange. Okay. Okay, well, apparently y'all remember what this shit does, but I don't. God, there's multiples of them. Holy shit. Well, let's take care of one of them. Hi. Bye. Ooh, which one is that one? I'm sorry. Alright, where are you? There you are. Oh. Oh. Ah, yes. Okay, cool. Please be the key. What is this? Dark Orb? Wait, Dark Orb actually still exists in this game? I don't remember that. I don't remember Dark Orb existing in here at all. In fact, oh, I was gonna say, I thought the key was supposed to be down here. Where is the key? I need to release my friend from his prison. And now I am just vexed at the fact that I went through this side area and did not find what I was looking for. I mean, that's cool. I don't mind Dark Orb. Shoutouts to Dark Souls 2 and Hex builds, but... kinda want my key for the fucking prison, so... Ooh, here we go. It deflects the darkness. It works as advertised. Oh, okay, well... I don't know if it casts light or if it, like, stops Dark Orb from hitting me, or, like, I don't exactly know what that means. I don't know if it's one-time use, or if it's unlimited, or what it is. All I know is that I'm confused. I'd like to try it out, but if it's not unlimited, I don't want to waste it. How do I... No, I need to go back downstairs one, I think. Alright, can I make this jump? That seems like a really fucking far jump. You know what? I'm not gonna try to make that jump. It's unlimited, huh? Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Who the fuck? What the fuck? Where the fuck? Oh shit, hi! Not only punched my microphone, but I muted it by mistake. Don't remember that being a thing, but sure, why not? Was that Chester? Alright, let's try this out. Okay, that didn't work all that well. That also didn't work all that well. Alright. I can kill an Artorias, but I can't seem to deflect a fucking Dark Orb. I can't see shit. When do who get to be how cool for what in a Souls game? The abyss is starting to leak out a little bit here. Ah, this room, right. That item is bait. That item is so bait. That was hardly fair. Ah. Throw roses and do leg sweeps. Are you sure you don't want to just be Tuxedo Mask? Wait, was that the I think that was the key that I was looking for. I wasn't paying that close attention, but I think that was the key that I wanted. Tuxedo Mask is a punk, but I would jack his style. He also apparently has a thing for high school age girls, so maybe not the best comparison. Really, I can't walk over this edge? I legit can't walk over that edge? No? Really? Really, game developer? Alright. Okay. I see. Through those stairs, no less. I'll tell you what. Wait, was there another one there? Oh, it was just its corpse. Come on. Oh, it's different. It's not a sound I remember from this Dark Souls game, but it is a sound I remember. Come on. Why? This ledge is killing me, man. Oh, I see. Who's continually, like, cackling, by the way? I hear steps around me everywhere. There's one. Come on, you gonna hit me? There you go. Are you? Yeah, you are. Shit, there's two of you. Wow. 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 Rough. Very rough. However, oh, I never went to go get my shit back from that roof. I just realized I never went back to get my shit on the roof. Whatever. Oh, I thought I picked up the key. Never mind. Guess we'll come back later. Making my way downtown, walking fast. That was weird. That was some weird delayed shit right there. Very strange. Very strange. all the tracking. Well, that was awkward. Oh, you're still alive. There you go. Like an angry damn cat. Hi. That was a weird backstab. That was total bullshit, but I'll take it. Well, that's fine. That's fine. What's a little cheeky backstab amongst friends, right? What's a cheeky, cheap backstab? Just a miserable pile of secrets. The age gap between Tuxedo Mask and between Sailor Moon is like 6 years. Maybe by the end of it, like, they may have adjusted, but she's like a middle school student and he's in college. That's at least a 4-year gap. Even if she's the oldest like age for a middle school student and then he was the youngest age for college, that's at least 4 years. If you only ever watched it in the US, they made her a high school student, but in the regular show and like manga, she's in middle school. I mean, the age gap isn't that big of a deal, right? Like, age gaps happen between couples and shit all the time, right? But the thing is like, she's not... I think at best she's 16, which, again, is the legal age of consent in Japan, but at the time, it's like, even by those standards, like, it's still kinda... I don't know. I don't know, it's hard to call somebody at 16 years old a consenting adult. Now, I wouldn't call most people that are in their early 20s consenting adults, but I'm old and crotchety compared to all the rest of y'all, so... Although Lucian seems to be a little bit closer in age to me than I initially suspected. Either that or he's had some exposure to an older sibling around my age that introduced him to a very large number of games that he normally would not have been able to. Still trying to figure that one out. I don't know how Lucian has the taste or the knowledge of games that he does, if he's genuinely younger than I am. Either somebody influenced his ass, or he just really liked to go out of his way to find cool games and shit, like old school stuff. Yeah, like, nobody's calling to White Knight. I mean, I don't know, they had a relationship for long enough to the point where, like, they can decide for themselves, but at the same time, legal age of consent in Japan, obviously, is a bit younger than it is in most other parts of the world. So by their standards, and since it's made in that country, it's really hard to argue, but at the same time, it's just, maybe I'm playing devil's advocate, but... Damn it, where's the... There's a key near here somewhere. Isn't it like right over there? Get over there. What in the hell is that noise? The key has to be like in front of me on the ledge, like on the top area. I think I can even see like the chest it's supposed to be in, but how do I get there? How do I get over there? And what is that noise? Blah, blah. I feel like Yakra and Chrono Trigger. I feel like I'm trying to remember old memories here through the ancestors. What did Chrono 10 years ago remember about this area? What is the information that I'm forgetting? I see. Well, you don't even know how old I am, though. Meow. Spaz. Hey, buddy. Ooh, okay. Well, now I remember what I just died a minute ago. Okay. Forgot I got wombo comboed. Ooh, okay, that didn't work out very well. Fog. All right. I feel like this is the way forward. Yeah, 100% that's the way forward. No, 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 no. No, no, no. You need to die. No, no, no. I need to find you and I need to kill you. I don't know who I am. I don't know where I am. All I know is I woke up here and I was killed. Do I drop down to you from here? No. How do I get to you? It's like an illusory wall or some shit that I'm missing somewhere. How do I do the thing with the thing? You're guessing that my age is 32? Wow. Okay. Good to know. Oh, right. Oh, hi. I don't know where you came from or how you found me. You must have a particular set of skills. There we go. Shut the fuck up. Mimic? Yep, Mimic. Oop, shit. Camera didn't want to lock on. Fair enough. Fair enough. You're wrong, but fair enough. The crest key! There we go, now I found the key. Now, how do I find the jackass shooting spells at me? That's my next question. I think that drops me down to the staircase I came up. Ah, yes. Now I see. Naruhodo ne? Maybe? Tabune? Does this drop me down on top of it? I will find you, and I will stab you in the ass. Hello. Twin humanity, huh? Okay, well this just takes me back to where I was. How the hell do I get up there? Alright, this is gonna bother me. This is gonna bother me. This is gonna bother me. He hit me with that? You cheeky fucker. I was gonna say Keith is 32. And I'm older than Keith. That's probably the only hint I'll ever give you. Okay, I'm doing something wrong somewhere. Whee! You went flying. Okay, so... Oh. I see. Hi. Bye. Figures. Figures! You're seriously not dead. Alright, you know what? Fine. Fine. Alright, well this house is cleared. I mean, it's not so much like prying, it's just, you know, Oni-san wants to fight the OG-san, or OG-san. Accusations. Words are hard. I'm already a bit older for a VTuber to begin with, so I prefer not to, reinforce. Would rather not go down that rabbit hole, so Oni-san is where it stays. That's all. I'm not ashamed of my age. I'm not, you know, worried about it in most senses. I just don't want that to, you know, I already have enough grandpa accusations between, like, my mouse cursor is huge, I have to magnify shit like I'm 80 years old and I'm blind, you know? Just trying to cut down on the potential getting ahead of that sort of thing potentially happening. Okay. I believe this is the shortcut. Pretty sure it is. Yeah. Is that a midway thing? Okay, this is this shortcut. Great. Was there a midway thing, though? No, that was not a midway thing. Anything but Oji-san. Yep. The death sentence of a VTuber. Oh my god, like the hag accusations type thing, but for men. No, thank you. Don't want to be grandpa. I would rather be Oni-san. I was gonna say, I think everybody that I've ever collabed with, or at least for the most part, all of the other VTubers that come in my channel or anything, I know their age. I think the only two people that I don't are you and Erwin. I know Star's age. I know Key's age. I'm pretty sure I think Prof told me his age. Oh, it's a ladder. Anyway, different topic. We made a friend. Hello, friend. Who might you be? A giant, it seems. A giant that I think has a chest in his room. Oh, he's got a big old bow. He's got a big old bow. I wonder what he's got a bow for. What you doing, buddy?
A visitor, have we? Thou must be the one who freed Artorias. Hello! Old friend he was. Thanks to thee, he left this world with honor intact. And here I am, retired and blind. Of little help to thee, I'm afraid.
Goff, I hate to be the one to tell you this, but you're not actually blind, your helmet's just plugged. I don't mean to be that guy. I mean, we're both blind buddies, but you're blind for a completely different reason. I just want for you to know. Ooh, he does sell Homeward Bones. For cheap, too. Nice. Okay, very clearly I need to buy hello. Thank you. He's got cheap prism stones. He's got large shards, small shards. Great arrows. Okay. Why don't I pick up a couple of these? I do have a few souls. Let me pick up, like, I don't know, 10? Okay. What you got, buddy?
If thou seeketh to explore this domain, be wary of a black dragon. I
Yeah?
fear thee no match for this terrible beast.
You think you could help me out with that?
There's very little to be said. What good is a dog with no hairs to hunt? But I'm lucky to be alive, I suppose. There's very little to be said. What good is a dog with no hairs to hunt? But I'm lucky to be alive, I suppose.
Okay.
Farewell, human. Lead thy life as thou seest fit.
I will most certainly try, buddy. Alright. So that's Hawkeye Goff. He's the guy that you always hear the messages that I've got TTS for in addition to all the carvings. This awesome gentleman is where all of that started. He's going to be key to us a little bit later on. I'm not going to deal... I could technically deal with him right now, but I am going to wait a little while. I'm going to wait to finish the regular boss of the DLC first. And then from there, I will talk to Goff again after I initiate a little something-something. But Goff's going to be our buddy. Depth perception. Back down into the depths of the township, at the edge and precipice of the abyss. We have a long road ahead. A long, dark road. Actually, it's not really that long, but it is a long, dark road, figuratively speaking. And I do have the extra emphasis on dark, like really fucking dark. Hi. Bye. Not nice, by the way. Oh, son of a bitch. Listen here, you little giggle chuckle fuck. See you up there. How do I get to you? Interesting. Cool. Doesn't like hit them back, does it? Why am I not? Oh, I had the wrong weapon equipped. I had my catalyst equipped. Anyway. Ah, wrong button. Wrong ability! Alright. Now, things are starting to get very fuzzy here. Very, very fuzzy. I do not honestly remember a lot of what happens between here and the boss fight. Hi? You're a thick boy, aren't you? Bye. Whatever the hell you were. The hell is that? Chainmail leggings? Like from the beginning of the game, chainmail? What the fuck? Well, time to go where the abyss spilled forth from. Came from somewhere. Iki. Now we're really heading into it. Lucian, you know what I'm looking for down here, by the way. When you see the thing that's trying to direct me to an illusory wall, can you point it out to me if you're paying close enough attention or if you're, like, not lurking or whatever? I don't 100% remember where the illusory wall is, but I know that I'm going to get led to by a certain someone. I just want to make sure I find it before I get to the boss. That's all. Oh, there's a bonfire down here? I do not remember there being a bonfire down here. It's nice when the merchant is dead. An alternative merchant. What do you mean? It's nice that there's an alternative method to buy things from the merchant when they're dead for quote unquote reasons. Which merchant are we referring to? And why are they dead for reasons? Erwin, we missed about talking about my age, Lucian's age, your age, technically, and then we missed a little bit of trip down into the abyss, which I'm currently in the middle of right now. I have come down into the deep, dark abyss out of the Ulasil township, and I'm looking for an illusory wall. What the hell is that? Look. Oh, the chainmail armor drops for whenever the Uchigatana merchant is dead. Right. Hello, darkness, my old friend. That's not nice. I don't want to deal with that. Think you're funny, huh? Wow. Okay, that was not fun. Of course they cast again as soon as I, like, wait for them to do their thing, and... Yep. Oh, thank you for dying. I don't remember what spell that was, but I just picked it up. Anyway, there's an illusory wall down here. I'm looking for it. There is a figment or shadow of a certain NPC that we know of that tries to lead you towards it if you're not paying attention. Or tries to get your attention if you are paying attention, I guess. But I'm interested in finding that illusory wall. I'm going to double check the other side of the area that I came from really quick. Just to make sure I didn't miss anything on that other path. I do not remember the layout of this place at all. At all, at all. All I kind of remember is that slightly down the left-hand side of some wall, there's an illusory wall, and there's also a an elevator that leads up as a shortcut back to the boss. Oh, well, if this area gives you trouble as well, then I don't feel quite as bad. All I'm looking for in this area is down here somewhere is the NPC that I want to talk to, the shortcut elevator that I need to find, and there's also right before the boss, there is a white Titanite slab, which I believe is the only one available in the game. And I need, I think, one, if not two of them. Yeah, there's the enemy, or pseudo-enemy that we've been worried about here. Yeah, I could drop to there, but that's a one-way. Is it here? It is not. So, yes, what you're looking at is, in fact, the personification or enemy personification of an actual humanity. This is what the item actually looks like as a legitimate existence or being or person. The humanity that exists down here is, in fact, the same humanity that you're using as an item elsewhere. But it kind of gains its own sentience here because it's within the realm, or so close to the realm of the Abyss, I guess would be the way to describe it. They also appear to have noticed me. Senpai has been noticed. Humanity rapidly approaching your location. God, isn't that just eerie as fuck? No touchy. No touchy. No touchy. Touchy bad. Touchy bad. Touchy bad. Touchy very bad. No touchy. No touchy. No touchy. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick. It tastes just like raisins. How you doing, Ants? Oh, shit. Well, that was something that I was expecting to have happen. Welp. That's bad. Chrono might be in trouble now. Oh, I think that was Alvina. I think that was the thing I was looking for. Yeah, that's Alvina for sure. Okay, never mind, Lucian. I found her. Thank you. Blam had never seen or heard that song before? I mean, I know she's younger than we are, but damn. Yes, I know Valvina, thank you. Okay, cool. Here's the elevator shortcut. Major boss shortcut found. Indeed, you do live. I am doing all right. I am just trying to make do with what I got here. Trying to make my way through the Artorias DLC on my quest to also getting all the achievements, although you don't need to get all of the, you don't have to do the Artorias DLC to get all the achievements done. But, you know, if I'm going to do a 100% run and get all the achievements over however many NG Plus cycles, you might as well get the DLC done, right? That's a big humanity. That's a big boy. How many times do I have to hit you? Ow. Ends in 5 minutes. Oh, I'm out. Ooh, that's not good. Okay. Well. That's not good. I should have kindled that last bonfire. Alvina wanted me to come this way, but I don't see where she went. Does that mean the illusory wall is here? There it is. Okay, cool. Alright, now I just need to survive these enemies and then we'll be good. I can take the shortcut back. That's not how you survive humanity enemies, Chrono. That's not how you do that at all. Okay. Well, mistakes were made. I'm gonna go back now. Hopefully this doesn't fuck up the NPC questline. Wait, Blam is older than you or I? Oh, right. 900-year-old forest witch. I see. Right. Yep, Erwin knows what's up. Where is the okay, that's where the shortcut is. For whatever reason, Erwin, I keep forgetting that you've played all of these games. I don't know why. For some reason, in my brain, I have not associated that you've played these. It's for no independent reason in particular. I don't know why. Oh shit, I have ads, right? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the elevator while I play ads. I got 3 minutes ads. Gotta kill off the pre-rolls. Y'all know how it works. Must appease the Twitch gods. Let me fire these 3 minutes off. I'm gonna run back to where the NPC was. I gotta go get the small Owu and save her. Be back in 3 minutes. Let's see you on the other side. That doesn't mean that I can't chat with y'all in the fucking process, though. Haha. Tick, tick, tick. All right, let me head back down there. The couple's precious child. Sif is their child. I guess everyone does want them to have the happy family angle. Erwin is more of a DS1 fan than you are, Lucian? I'm intrigued. I don't mean to offend Erwin, but for some reason or another, just you in particular, I don't know why, I did not associate you with Dark Souls. Maybe it's just because the stuff I typically have seen you play. I've only seen you play Dark Souls maybe once. I want to say that's probably the reason why. You love the game, she's just that strong. I believe you. I believe you. Oh, yeah, I see your text message, Ans. I gotcha. I didn't realize that. Weird. Hmm. I don't know why I thought she was younger than you or I for some reason. Now I'm sitting here wondering if I ever called you an old man and insulted your age as buddy giving the other buddy shit in front of her, knowing that she was older. Shit. All right, ads are probably gonna finish here soon. You're an FF gamer now? I see. So you've given up the nuggy life for Final Fantasy? Oh shit, ads are over. Welcome back, welcome back. As much as I enjoy the Stellar Blade soundtrack, need to get back to this. I need to go save a puppers. Although the music might actually not be a bad idea for that sort of endeavor. We're back down here. I'm gonna try to avoid these two humanity and just go through the freaking wall. Hopefully they don't gang up on me from behind. I don't see whether or not the dog is still there or not. Hopefully she still is. Yeah, it seems like she's still there. Yeah. It's a little ankle biter. I didn't know Star was in here. Damn. No nuggies. So you're a Final Fantasy gamer now, huh? I assume you mean more than just 14. I know that you and Lucian both play 14 quite a bit, but what all have you been playing? I know you've been playing through 10 and picking up snacks for your Jose trip. And here we are with the little one. Being protected by Artorias' Great Shield. The cleansing Great Shield, no less. And with that, I have done all of the important things left over that doesn't involve killing a boss. Now I just need to find the White Titanite slab, kill the boss down here, and then deal with the optional boss of the DLC, and Bob's your uncle. I need to stop doing that. I need to stop doing the jump attack into these things. It is not a good idea. You love dog. I see. Erwin is, in fact, a dog girly. Oh, shit, hi. Maybe Erwin would be the one to ask about this. Oh. Bye. Erwin, do I have to summon Sif inside the boss arena, or do I get to summon her outside? So it's either you summon her outside and she joins you inside, or you have to find her summon sign on the ground inside, which is next to impossible for me. I don't remember which one it is. Inside, okay. Well, I don't know if I'll get the opportunity to, nor do I remember her being terribly useful in the fight, if I recall correctly. But I would like to at least show her off. I don't know how much grief this boss is going to cause me. I know it does cause some people some grief, but I don't know how difficult this one's going to be compared to Artorias. It has been a very long time since I have come around to slap this boss around. Or get slapped around by it, I guess. Also, at this point, I'm just trying to explore. I am not actually going to enter the boss arena with as few flasks as I have. I'm going to go back and kindle. It is a pretty challenging fight. I don't remember it being harder than Artorias, though. Maybe that's just me. Okay. Camera not helping. Camera not helping. Nice. Now I don't remember where the boss arena is in relation to this area. So I thought it was down here. What the fuck? Oh, I don't remember your ass at all. I don't remember your ass at all. Oh, shit. Is it here? I feel like it's here. Yeah, this feels right. Oh, let me check back here really quick. Oh yeah, this is the area where they were guarding that shit, where they rushed up to me earlier. It's all coming back together now. Is there like a hidden item back here behind all these humanities? You summon he? Sif is a lady dog. Sif is a she. Sif has no gender. Well, I'm gonna go with the fact that you can't see any cannon or wheels behind her. That's my argument. Also, wasn't Sif like the Nordic like legend like that wolf? Wasn't Sif female? Maybe there was an item out back here. I guess this was just a humanity farming spot. Okay, now I'm on the lookout for a slab. I know that the slab is to be the left, like before the boss fog gates somewhere. Yeah, I actually read the kanji for it this morning. It's just Ash Gray, Great Wolf, Sifu. Was coincidentally looking at it. But well, I guess, yeah, if you go off the gender of the mythology. There's the boss. Then you could say it is technically genderless since, you know, kanji doesn't ever imply that. That is a fair argument. That's hard to argue with. But I still think Sif is female. I admit that there's no way to definitively prove it, but you know, same way I think that Solaire could be cool if he was Nameless King, you know? You, my white Titanite slab. You are not. Where's my white Titanite slab? No, that's death. Alright, I know there's a white Titanite slab somewhere in the abyss here. Let's even notice how that black goop came out of the cavern of the abyss, but once you come down here, the goop like isn't anywhere to be found. Anybody else find that weird? I find that weird. Is this where I came from? This is not where I came from. Maybe this is where the slab is. I mean, there's no way to prove it. It's just it would be cool if it was, right? There is no definitive name. Like the whole Allfather Lloyd, you know, talking about the son being stricken from the annals, yada yada. Like there's a bunch of shit. All right, you better be the slab, or otherwise I'm gonna be a little upset. There we are. That's it, right? Yeah, there you go. Like, there's no definitive proof. But it would be really cool. Like, really, really cool if that was the case. How many flasks do I have here? 4? Not a chance. Not a fucking chance. Okay, how many soft humanity have I managed to gain out of this? 2? That's kind of not enough. But that's fine. I know the route back now. Let's use a homeward bone. I need to pop Uno Mas humanity, which is not a problem considering how many we have. Did I pop 1 humanity too many? No, I popped exactly enough. I don't have enough to level up, but how close am I? Not. Very much not. Okay. Alright. The run back is slightly salty. It's not super great, but it is what it is. So how many hours have we been going for? Because my vision is not in a good spot right now. I might end at 2. It's like 15 after 1. Depends on how much trouble our old pal Manny gives me. 'Cause even after I deal with Manny, I still gotta deal with Calamite. Hi, bye. I went the wrong way. Hi. I need to go down here. But then I need to go like up halfway, up the slope. Right here. Yeah, right here. There's gonna be the weird creepy guy I gotta deal with. That weird creepy guy. Cool, creepy guy's down. Whoa, okay, that was close. Calamite is a scary fucking dragon, girl. I am right there with you. He's a scary motherfucker, but I find him less intimidating than Manny. I find the environment that Manny has fought in here more intimidating than the boss itself. What's worse is I need to actually cut off the tail. All right, well, time to fight Manus, Father of the Abyss, Part 1. Remember that big old gnarly hand that grabbed us and pulled us into the abyss from outside in Darkroot Basin? Well, here he is, Father of the Abyss. Sole reason why 3 DLCs for Dark Souls Scholar of the First Sin exist. It's our big buddy Manus. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a fun fight for me. I'm having a difficult time actually looking at him. Like, I'm having a hard time recognizing his hitbox or what he's doing with his abilities. I might be a little too far gone for this today. It might be easier for me to go fight Calamite right now. Yeah. I think that Calamite might be easier right now. Just because of the darkness, this might be a better fight for me to do at the start of a day. Because he was throwing his hands out, and I actually couldn't track them. I did not see where his hands were until they hit the ground. So we're gonna go do with Calamite. At the very least, I can see him. Problem is, though, I need to go find him first. I need to remember how to get down to him. Is it here? How do I get down to Calamite? Is that death? That feels like death. How do I get down to Calamite? Is it here? No.
Oh, you. You have quite some nerve. Or are you just thick? Fine then. What is it that you need?
Nothing, just wanted to
Did
chat.
you really slay Knight Artorias? I'd heard the Abyss found him first, but even still, that's absolutely treacherous. Yes, magnificently so. Believe it or not, Ulysses has brought the Abyss upon itself, fooled by that toothy serpent. They upturned the grave of primeval man and incited his ornery wrath. What could they have been thinking? But to you and I, it's all ancient history. You have to ask yourself, does it really matter? Well, you've quite the nerve. I'll be seeing you if you survive your travels.
Bye, Chester. How do I get down? Is it there? It's really dark. Like, it's really dark. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. That's fine, whatever. Is it here? Is it here? Yes, I think so. Wow, I really can't see the ground right here. I legitimately cannot see what I'm stepping on right now. This is dark as fuck. The light is not helping me. Isn't this like a switchback or something? Just following the path. I think it still goes down. Yeah. Okay. All right, now, oh, at least I can kind of see a little bit here. Aren't there dogs down here? You like digs? Bad dog. Like I've got my light shining above me and it legitimately doesn't do anything for me being able to see in this area. The DLC is so damn dark. Alright. Hey, Calamite. Anybody remember whether or not he need to actually go down there to spawn his health bar before Goff can help me with his boss arena? No, because I can't really distinguish the texture on the floor. So it helps me when I have the texture. There's the ladder. I don't remember how far I have to go in either direction to get him to spawn. This arena is a lot darker than I remember it. Come on, Calamite. Just spawn, dude. Oh, shit. Bye. Barely even touched by the flame and half of my health is gone. He breathed fire, but he didn't... His health bar. Oh boy. Oh boy. Are you here, Calamite? I can't even see if you're down here or not. Maybe he won't actually, his health bar doesn't pop up until after I deal with him with Goff. Alright, if I went down here and he's fired breath at me, I'm gonna say that's square. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's square. I just need to go talk to Goff now. Maybe that's enough, he burned your butt. Yep. Maybe that's enough. The nuggies have been toasted. The yams have been roasted. I'm genuinely thinking about asking Keith what mod or whatever he used in order to see the game in darker environments and make it look better for him. Maybe I should check his VOD to see what it did or didn't look like. Am I going to be able to walk out of here? Can I even find where the exit for this thing is? Is this it? I think this is it. Like, nobody's complained yet that's saying that the game is too dark on stream. So I'm assuming it's fine for y'all. It's just my eye that's bothering me with it. With the contrast. I know the DLC is dark in general. But I am playing the game in 4K. So hopefully it at least translates out somewhat better in 1080p to y'all by the time it gets to you. And even though it's not necessary for the achievement, I am going to try to cut off Calameet's tail. Yeah, I might have a death wish.
Tomorrow, is the black dragon posing the duress?
It might be.
Yes, I thought as much. He's called Calameet. Ferocious dragon indeed, even mighty Anna Londa dared not provoke his ire. I see little good coming from this, but thy intent is to persevere to the bitter end. Good, good. What is bravery without a dash of recklessness? I've taken a liking to thee, and I owe thee much for thy service to Artorias. Now, watch, and see how Goth hunts dragons.
Scene time! Let's go! Yeah, you one-eyed fucker. Wait, I'm a one-eyed fucker. What?
Yes.
That's one-eyed discrimination.
A truer shot was never loosed. That bat will be grounded for a good spell. The rest is in thine hands. I await good tidings. Dragon slaying. Knighthood's highest calling.
I don't know. Based off of a lot of shit you see nowadays, I think there's a lot of people out that would prefer to lay the dragon than slay the dragon. I'm gonna say, based off of Erwin's response to Calameet getting shot, that I think she might be living slightly vicariously through watching me potentially kill and cut off Calameet's tail. I would ask who hurt you, but I can definitely tell that Calameet has given you grief. He's not easy. He's definitely not easy. He's a big, mean old dragon. Between now and the end of stream, the only thing I'm interested in typically at this point is just going to be cutting off his tail so I can get the weapon. Killing him would be nice, but the tail is my priority at this point, so I don't know if I'm going to get a kill between now and the end of stream at the top of the hour. But I just want to learn his moveset a bit and cut off his tail. I don't know if I'll genuinely use the weapon that comes from cutting off his tail, but I just, you know, I want to have stuff, cool stuff, shiny stuff. And dragon tail cut weapons are shiny stuff, you know? beat up that low rent dragon. Alright, Calamete's gonna hear that and he's gonna take that shit personally. It's easy for you to insult him, but I have to actually fight him. But enjoy your errands. Or at least try to. Hopefully they're not too bad. Alright, let's go fight the dragon. Where is he anyway? Calamite? Calamite! There you are. Hi. Please don't breathe fire on me before I can close the distance. Alright, that's fine. You want to be a spicy boy? Be a spicy boy. Ooh, that's not nice. That was really not nice. Oh wow, he actually managed to get the grab off on me. Wow, okay. Interesting. I haven't seen that happen in a while. Calamite, Calamite. Calamite, Calamite. I need you to show me your tail. Can you get away from the edge, please? Calamite, Calamite. Don't you dare blow that shit on me. Don't you dare. You're so goddamn fast. How am I gonna cut off your tail? Oh no. Took the risk for the heal. No, you don't. Oh, I rolled too soon through it. Wow, look at that damage. Look at that damage. Look at that damage. Oh, I'm gonna switch to the butcher knife. That way I can get quicker cuts off. This is gonna be a very quick fight in terms of trying to get his tail. This area is actually quite a bit darker than I expected it to be. I may not make very much progress trying to do this today. Unfortunately, I might be at the limit of what my eye can do. At least in terms of the challenge that's ahead of me. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. I might have to wait for next week. But he's moving pretty quick. I need to bait him into something that's going to allow me to actually get his tail. It's hard to make sure that you always keep your shield facing him while unlocking to then go and get the tail. Like, I'm going to have to find a rhythm here and look for specific moves if I can even recognize the patterns based off of how bad my eye is right now. It's going to be an uphill struggle, that's for damn sure. It is not going to be an easy one. This might be more difficult of a tail cut than the time that I had with Seath. Genuinely don't remember Calamite moving this quickly, to be completely honest. Like, maybe it's just because I played the game in the original version, I'm just not used to Remaster and how fast it is, but I 100% do not remember Calamite moving this quickly. not nice, Calamite. Ooh, that's a spice. That's a certain level of spiciness right there. That is just hateful spiciness. That is a certain level of hate. No, come on. Not nice. Not nice. And he's so low to the ground that I can't really, like... Wow, I don't think I can roll through that either. That would have been a good opportunity to get his tail. Get up random items and shit. Yeah, this area is a little too dark for me to track his body. I don't know if I'm going to be able to really do this today. Oh shit, I was right at the end of the ranger though. He's got a sickness for the thickness in a small way. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do this right now. Unfortunately. I'd really like to be able to, but... Maybe I'll do it off stream. Only the one hit, Jesus. Okay. Not nice. Should have been holding my guard up. Would have been a good chance to go smack his tail. Come on. Ooh, I did dodge through that. Okay. Where's his tail? Where's his tail? Where's his tail? Damn it! Come on! I was there, man. I was there. I mean, I'm learning his attack pattern at least, though, but... Oh, that's bullshit! Face. Fuck off. You cheeky bastard. Erwin, that's very kind of you to say. I don't think I'm doing that well. I very greatly appreciate you saying that, though. That's very kind of you. Holy crap, my health. Okay. Okay, so all of that. I am getting a little bit better at his moveset, but at the same time, like... When his body is up against the dark part of the water, it's like black on black. I can't see for shit. Honestly, at this point, Erwin, it's just muscle memory and whatever instinct I have left over from before losing my eyesight. I'm just trying to cash in off of that shit. Calamite is such a feisty boy. I think it's a fun fight. Like, I'm not intimidated by the boss fight per se. Like, I think it's a cool fight. I would rather fight a dragon than just about any other boss in the game. Dragons are fun. I always have a really fun time doing the mounted battles in Elden Ring with those dragons. It's so cinematic. Okay. Calamite Tailcut version 2. Give me 1 second. I gotta check on something. Oh, I see. Okay. Sorry about that. Alright, let's give Calamite a couple more tries here. Let's see if I can't make him all stumpy. I don't know how much of his health I need to shave off in terms of how much damage done total. Like how much health his tail has compared to the rest of his body. I'm gonna assume it's probably around like 1/5 of his health. Can't really see how much damage I'm doing, but... Calamite, meet me in Mortal Kombat! Show me that ass! Alright, that's not nice. When I rolled into it, I thought he did a sweep. Alright, Calamari. Yeah, that's right. I mispronounced your name. What are you gonna do about it? Ooh, that's a good opportunity. Where's your ass? Come here. No, no, no! I was too slow! No! Oh, shit. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, Calamite. Alright, buddy. Come on. I know you want to be spicy. I know you want to be Big Bag Dragon. And not the type that kinky women buy on the internet. I get it. Well, at least when I'm unlocked, I can tell the direction he's going to do that shit in. Ooh, that's not nice. We got some stompies. Okay. Ooh, he definitely caught me with that. What are you going to do? Okay. Oh, okay. So what I've been trying to do is take like a more of a ranged approach on Calamite and wait for him to like start something and then run in while he's mid-attack. Try to get behind his ass because I just can't go underneath him. He doesn't want me to. Calamari. Oh, you're okay with me giving other people cutesy names. You're okay with me giving them nicknames, but no, no, no. No, no, no. Also, I want to point out, Erwin, that I did go, when I joined your chat yesterday, that thing that you had messaged me about, I noticed that one person you said that was using that name immediately came in like after I did and started calling you that. I could not help but fucking laugh. I'm like, oh man. Right after I got fucking told. That shit cracked me the hell up. I mean, I'm sorry for you, but I couldn't help it. It's just like, oh, god damn it. I will still argue and say I think it suits you and I think it's cute, but if it's something you don't like, then obviously I'm not going to call you that, but... Man, that shit... That timing was perfect. Man. Okay. Alright, time to get punished by Calamite some more. I might end up doing this off stream just to get the tail cut, just to come back to do the kill later on. Depends on how much Death Stranding farming I need to do on the weekend, I guess. Alright, Calamari. I get a date with your tail. You know, prefer it if you oblige, but... Oh, shit. Let's see if I loot anything out of your place again. Didn't catch me that time. No, lower your tail. Come on, goddamn Rapunzel. Lower me your tail. Ah, I rolled too late. frames on the roll. Nope, no, you don't. You thought you did, but you don't. Oh, come on. His tail was right there. His tail was right there. Oh, crap. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm just having too much. Like, by the time I recognize where his tail actually is, he's already ready to move again. I just don't have enough visual acuity inside the darkness here when, like, his black body is against the dark wall. I don't have enough contrast. Not quite enough. Maybe just stay at, like, a specific range in melee, maybe? Yeah, I mean, again, if you don't like it, I'm not gonna call you it. It just was merely stating what I thought of it. If you don't like it, you don't like it. It's as simple as that. Get something that colors in pink. I just need to work on the lighting in the area. That's one of the things that Keith was doing when we were doing our collab, is that he found a way to make everything a lot brighter so it was easier to see. And if he needs something to be easier to see and he can actually see, oh, this is my opportunity, this is my opportunity, this is my opportunity. Nope, and I lost it. I got him there. If I could just do that like 10 more times, I might have a chance to get his tail. Oh, wait, how did that not hit me? Calamite. Ah. Oh, I could hit his tail right there. I could very well hit his tail right there. If I follow that up well enough, I could get his tail. That's not a bad spot. Okay, so that's another opportunity for a tail cut. Oh, I thought I made it. I should have held down sprint. Yikes. Okay. Okay. Alright, come on, buddy. Do something. No, too low. Come on. Give me something. Give me something, Calamite. Give me something. Ooh, I should have held up my guard for that. Here we go. Oh, I think I hit him too close into the base of his ass rather than his actual ass itself. So it looks like I've got two opportunities for... Ooh, full roasted, full weenie roast. God damn. It looks like I've got 2 moves in his repertoire currently that I can use to actually find... That's one of them. 2 moves to actually potentially get a tail cut. Or moves. That's the second one. When he moves and he lands right there. So when he swoops through me and he breathes fire directly in front of his face, those are my 2 opportunities for tail cuts. I think those are all that I'm gonna get. Unless I can make myself an opportunity with a 3rd move somewhere. I cannot see you. Yep, that's the move. That's the move. Okay, so that's one of 2 moves I can use. Get out of the way. Oh no. Shit. Okay. Yeah, well that was one of the 2 moves, but I need to get out of here to heal. Alright. Does anybody smell burnt hair? Alright. Alright, what you got for me, buddy? It's the move. Got it. I mean, I hit it. I need to get him away from the wall, though. Ow. Caught me on the backswing. Ooh, that hitbox porn. Right over my head. Damn it, I need to turn around for that if I'm unlocked. I need to remember to do that. Aim left and then turn around to the right. Whoa, that's not very cool, Calamite. I don't appreciate that. Ran on through. His tail is up in the air. Damn it, okay. Alright. Okie dokie, Calamite. Come on. Come on, give me your tail, give me your tail, give me your tail. Shit, I hit his neck instead. He turned around too quick. I don't think anybody likes the smell of burnt hair. I'm right there with you, girl. Come on, give me a breath. Give me a breath. Give me a breath. Give me a breath. Yes, give me a breath. Let me get around you, though. No, Calamite, I got stuck on his toenail. No, come on, give me a breath. Come on, Calamite. 1, 2. Oh, he fucking dead angled my shield. Weird. Oh, and then he, okay. I mean, we're making progress with learning, you know, how to get his tail cut. I don't think I would have any problems with killing Calamite outright. Like, I'm dodging enough of his moves and I do enough damage. That's not the problem. I just want to cut the guy's tail. I want the great sword that it drops. I was actually having a conversation with Star about this, semi on her stream the other day, about saying that I have a reputation of being a fucking masochist on stream. Like, what are you talking about? I'm not a goddamn masochist. It's like, look at what you're doing to yourself playing Dark Souls 1 Remastered, trying to get all the achievements and doing all these tail cuts. And I was like, that's just because I need it for the achievement. She's like, well, why do you need the achievement? I'm like, because it's getting all the achievements. It's like, why do you subject yourself to this shit? I was like, I don't know, it's something to do? Like, I don't know, it's cool. It's cool points? I don't know. How cool is it? Like, hey, this blind guy got all the tail cuts and, like, got all the achievements in Dark Souls. How cool is that? Even though I've already done it before in the Prepare to Die edition version of the game. I don't know, man. I just want to cut the tail off the dragon. Oh, crap. Ads in 5 minutes? Alright. I'll tell you what. I'll play the ad break now. I'll come back. I'll do one more attempt. I'll see if I can get the tail cut. And then, rain or shine, whatever happens with this one, I will call stream after that. I know it's kind of lame to do an ad right before only one more boss attempt, but I want to get one solid attempt in, and I don't want to try to snooze in the middle of the fight, because these fights kind of last a while, so... I apologize, but it just is what it is. We're going to do 3 minutes, but we will be back, and I'll see you on the other side of ads. Oh, I didn't realize I was muted. I was gonna say, if you think that's cool, that's awesome. I appreciate you calling it cool. I just try to play a cool guy on the internet, right? Oh, the emotional damage. The emotional damage. Everyone doesn't think I'm cool. Oh. I think after break, I'm just going to come back and just run into Calamine's mouth. Not right into the mouth. But that's where all the teeth are. You see, if I truly want to cut his tail, I have to go through his mouth to get to his ass, so I can just stick halfway out and chop his tail off. Yeah. It's part of the strategy.
Very good.
Very good. All right, ads are over. Let's give Calamite one more swing here. See if I can't get anywhere with it. Nice calming Besaid Island in the background for the time being. All right. Alright, here we go. You're gonna open me up for a tail cut right off the bat? Ooh, I tried. I tried. Ooh, excuse me. Nope. Oh! Not very nice. Come on, Calamite. Why can't you just lower your tail down? Face down, tail up. Or the other way around. Alright, give me some breath. No? Alright, fine. Ow. Not nice, Calamite. Oh, crap. Come on, give me a breath. Nope. Okay. Oh, that's a hit. I'll take that. Hopefully it wasn't a hit in the right spot, but... Ooh, the lunge! Not nice. No, you don't, sir. No, you don't. Missed the tail. Ow. Ow! Wow. Alright, I'll give one more. I like the irregular drum beat in it. The off hit beat. It's really weird to get like an off hit like half note or like quarter note somewhere in there when you're getting like a really solid percussion mix in there. Or percussive rhythm. And then throw in something that's completely offbeat without annoying the shit out of me. Like my OCD style tendencies and whatnot, and that one hits it just right. Really good track. Of course, I was playing the rearranged version, the original version of the track from the original game, not the HD remaster. Alright, one more. Let's give this one more go. Let's see if we cannot get this going here. Oh shit, I think I just heard the front door. God damn it. I think my meds might be here. Hold on. Be right back. It's not, unfortunately. Yes, yeah, delivery, but not the delivery of medication that I was hoping for. It was something completely different. Yeah, there's one medication, unfortunately, that I take that needs to be mailed. Because it's way too damn far for me to usually try to, like, rideshare and shit like that. The normal pharmacy I have won't allow it to go through without making me pay a really exorbitant amount of money for it, but the other pharmacy that I don't have to pay for it with will ship it, but they require a signature for it. And I don't get to pick when it comes by, I don't get to pick, like, what time of day. I'm just at the mercy of shitty-ass FedEx. So, that's why I have the pinned message up there, like, I might have to leave for meds. And as it turns out, it was not the actual case. Okay. Trying to do this fight unlocked is like the only way I could realistically try to get to his tail. But at the same time, it totally fucks with my ability to block properly. I'm just getting crumpy and tilted now. God damn it. Alright, come on. I just put my headset back on and my glasses aren't quite sitting right. I feel like my nose and my ears are getting pinched. Oh, everything's tilted. Everything's wrong. I was in a groove. I was kind of comfy before. Just taking a swing. Oh no, he turned around too quick. Oh man, I feel like this is gonna go sideways pretty hard. I was guarding in the direction of his spin, hitting his tail head on, and it still somehow hit me, even though my shield was up. I don't know if I just hit him there or not. I don't think I did. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. See, for me, everyone, it's not so much the peeing aspect of it. It's whenever I go outside, even if something as simple as opening up the front door, because of my vision, outside light is very detrimental to the way my eye tries to focus and whatnot. Anytime that I go outside or look at outside natural sunlight, it actually causes my eye to really have a hard time in the same way that your eye naturally adjusts to bright or dark light. Mine does not do it quickly. Mine is significantly slower on trying to do so. It does eventually adjust, but the strain that it puts on my eye causes my vision to be really piss poor for like another day. Like it's like 24 to 36 hours for something as simple as looking out the front door for like 5 minutes. Even with my sunglasses on, like my really powerful like polarized gray sunglasses, unfortunately just being outside for like an hour puts me behind for like a day to a day and a half. So trying to go outside even with sunglasses just to get a package really fucks with my vision. So even after just peeking out the door and trying to get what was out there, my contrast right now is worse than it was 10 minutes ago. As an unfortunate side effect of being extremely sensitive to light. As I try to explain this while I'm trying to fight this boss at the same time. Oh god, that true combo. Holy shit, that was mean. That was a mean-ass true combo. God damn, Calamite. Alright, I think I'm done with this shit for the day. I think Calamite is done with my shit too. Holy crap. Yeah, that's why I'm not going to do a 6-hour today. I'm only going to go for 5 because my eye is already in bad shape. Playing this DLC with how dark it is not putting my eye in good shape. I don't know if that counted as an ass hit, but... Ooh, singed my butt hairs. God damn. Alright, give me a good one. Give me a good one, Calamite. Come on, give me a good one. It's not a good one, buddy. Come on, Calamite. It's not a good one. Ooh, I got that. Oh, and then he smacked me for it. Damn. I actually managed to catch that tail cut at the proper timing, like right when he dive bombed me. Ooh, I almost got it 2 times in a row. Almost. Okay. I'm getting better, but it's still really hard to contrast Calamite. Like I can't see I can only see his wing right now, and I can see the lighting on the top of his back when he steps into like some of the brighter areas. But yeah, that shit ain't working very well for me. I imagine if I wasn't playing on an OLED monitor, the difference between the grays and the blacks probably wouldn't be defined enough for me to see him right now. Because he is darker. He is darker than the actual background. Oh shit, I died right there. Or I thought I died, rather. Thought I heard the sound. Took my hand off my controller for a second to try to scratch my eye. Oh, there it goes. Okay. That's enough masochism for one day, I guess. Let's see if I can't find somebody to raid. Although I think when I looked at my viewership, I don't think I had anybody to send. Alright. Yeah, alright. I made good progress. I still killed Artorias. I cleared out part of New Londo Ruins. I made pretty okay progress today. DLC is a tough cookie. I'll probably try to get the tail cut over the weekend or something like that, and then I'll just come back and deal with Calamite and Manus when I have more juice, or if maybe I mod the game or something along those lines. Yeah. I'm certainly trying. God, Twitch says... I feel like there's more than just 2 people in here right now. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, as for the schedule, it's kind of ironic that Monster Hunter is playing in the background right now, because that's probably what I'm going to be playing tomorrow. Haha, that's how we're doing it. I don't have nearly enough people to actually feel like I can raid somebody and not be totally embarrassed by it. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep you. There's like 2 people in here right now. Anyway. Pink Calamite mod. I think what I'm gonna do instead, Lucian, also welcome back from your errands. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to find a way to get the lighting set up a little bit better. I'm gonna ask Keith what mod that he used and take a look maybe at his VOD to see what it looked like when he played the game. To see what sort of contrast I could be looking with. I don't want to ruin the aesthetic of the game, but if I need to do something for the sake of functionality to make it more accessible, I mean, I gotta do what I gotta do, right? But in the meantime, that's going to be it for me today. I am going to just keep y'all and just end stream. But as for tomorrow, it is technically Stanley Parable, but as long as RE Framework updates properly and I can get Monster Hunter to properly load and compile, despite Capcom doing an awful job optimizing their games, I will be doing the Flame Fate event tomorrow with the new Arch-Tempered Monster, getting some new weapon, getting the Corn Popper, and basically just going through Monster Hunter Wilds and playing the new event tomorrow. If not, I'll do Stanley Parable. I'll try to at least make a post as to whether or not I'm doing it later on tonight. But in the meantime, I'm going to head out. I need to rest my eyeball. I'm going to get some lunch. But I hope you guys have a nice rest of your morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever time zone you are in. If you watch the VOD, thank you for that support as well. But in the meantime, I'm going to head out. That's it from me. Thank you for coming on by, Erwin. And you too, Lucian. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you have a good one. I'll probably see you in either one of your streams if you're streaming later tonight anyway. Anyway, have a good one. We'll see you again soon. Later.